Fly me to the moon. Let me dance among the stars. Do, do, do. Fly me to the moon. Fly me to the moon. Let me dance among the stars. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. All right. There we go. Aim to be sure. Cool. Fly me to the moon, let me dance. Enough. Hello, Emperor. And hello, Yum! Incredible music taste and even better voice. Well, thank you very much. Yes, the stream has barely started. And give me 1 second. Let me make the announcement. Everyone. Stream is now. Okay, that should be it. Yerp, that works. Alrighty, yeah, hopefully your day's going well. Like, I literally just randomly thought to launch YouTube right now. I see. You're in sync with the stream times. Alright. Time to do this. Whatever this is. Well, yeah, I'd figure it out. Alright, so I do want to finish this drawing, so let me actually just get to finishing it. I'm gonna go for something. Hello, Lily. Not your father, but hopefully your day's going well. Today, I can't watch your stream long. Oh, I can't watch your stream, however long it wouldn't last. Wait, today I can, by the way, today I can watch your stream, however long it wouldn't last, because I got a night shift assigned, so I'll only go to sleep in the morning. Oh, nice. Neat. You can watch my stream however long it wouldn't last. I see. Love the character design. It's simple yet attractive at the same time. Fair enough. Hello, Helen. Sir. How's your day going? Is your day going good, Helen, sir? You're a real person, right, Helen, sir? I'm on the lookout for bots. Kinda. You're not a bot, right? You're a real person? Smug face again? Indeed. Very, very smug. How tall was this couch? I'm just gonna say it was this tall. And let's just say it goes that deep. It's funny to me how my sentence structure always has you struggling to read them. Yeah. That's how it be sometimes. Although me struggling to read things is just like, that's just the status quo. Give them capture this off, yeah. Let's just say that the couch ends there. Sure. Must be a hard couch if it's doing this. I think it's fine. Okay, whatever. I don't actually need this to be proper because I'm gonna blur it anyways, so. Back to you. Maybe something like this. With the pose she's making, I was imagining her to be sitting on a blanket on some grass plain, like on a picnic or something. Fair, fair. Yeah, I was trying to draw, rather the couch is from a scene in the anime. I've already kind of drawn this environment before, so I want you to do it again. I think I've done this before. Yeah, no, I've done this before. Why are you mapped there? I can kind of see the picnic type thing. I can kind of see it. This is going to be a little bit annoying. Not really. Not super annoying, but still something. I think something like that might work. Well, I'm not really here to do environment stuff. Again, because this is going to be blurred. Alright, that's something. Maybe just having a natural, darker side would be good too. Oh, right. Then I'll take this. Something like that. Okay. Then I maybe bring in some of the head thing. Just uploaded all my revamped app and had to install it, so I lost all my previous... Yeah, had to update my revamped app. And then you reinstall it, so you lost all your previous saved settings. Now the live chat has a huge heart button. Ah, I see. Yeah, it has that for me too. It has that for me too. Yeah, yep. It makes reaction. It's like a reaction thing. I don't really notice it though, because it's not that big, like the actual reactions. I mean, I do notice it, but it's not that, like... doesn't really affect much. All right. Something like that. Hello, Taro. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? ReZero Season 4 airs tomorrow. Nice. That'll be cool. I am looking forward to it. Hello, Clash Royale. And then the background itself, I'm just gonna... bring this in. Good vid so far. Thank you. Hello, BBS. How's your day going? How would someone keep themselves motivated to do art while having a job in college at the same time? Yeah, I mean, I think it is pretty difficult, especially when you get more responsibilities in life. I mean, it's not even art, it's just anything. How to keep motivation for, like, any type of hobby like that. But yeah, because you come home tired or you have other things to think about. I think making like just a small amount of time. It doesn't have to be a big amount of time, but a small amount of time where you're doing art and you're actually doing something that you're excited for or that's interesting to you is probably what I'd think about. The scammer that messaged me yesterday ran away after I asked him if he can help me find some hanfu, traditional Chinese clothing. I see. The cool-looking loose robes. Oh, yeah, some hanfu shops. Of course, of course. Your demands are just they're too exhausting. Why would you do that to the poor guy? Or girl? Yeah, okay, so it should be something like this. It doesn't have to be that complicated. Because in the end, it'll get blurred. It'll get blurred and it won't really matter. I want to at least make some use out of him if he wants to scam me so much that he would disturb my ever lonely DMs. Yeah. But he did not make himself useful, unfortunately. Can't believe these people. Back in my day, scammers used to put in some effort. Or so I say, but... Are you using Krita? No, this is Clip Studio Paint. They think I am unstable. Okay, something like that. Then what if I add in some gold in light? If he was a true Indian scammer, he wouldn't have had this puny little amounts of motivation. True. This puny little amount. True, it is quite feeble. That's sad. The quality's really gone downhill nowadays, honestly. He would power through the entire thing with sheer dedication and willpower. Yeah. Gotta provide for his family. Provide for your family while destroying others. The true scammer way. Okay, so... I think I should be able to just blur this now. Blur... Gaijin blur... There we go. Then just wait for it to actually do the thing. Alright. Kinda looks mostly correct. Hello, just Hydra. How's your day going? What a beautiful sculpture made out of school chairs in the background. That is what would be in Monogatari, to be fair. Maybe, but I don't think that's I don't think that's in this. I don't really know what's in that area. I think there was a shot in the show in which you were able to see this place. but I think it was either a painting in the background or nothing, and I can't remember what. Because I don't know if my brain is just trying to fill in the blank space with something. And my brain is probably like, it could not have actually been a blank space. It must have had something. I have no idea. It appears you're using a mouse. No, I'm not using a mouse. I'm not that crazy. In fact, I'm not crazy at all. I'm quite sane. Unfortunately. Alright. I think that almost worked. That almost works. Is that leg popping out from... It is. That is just skin there. Outside of its own layer. Sad. We get the... chairs. Imagine me drawing actual real objects, as in chairs. Inorganic objects. Yeah. Hello, Cosmo. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hilarious and adorable. As the senseis say these days. Feels like I've become mad, but upon careful thought, I realize I've always been insane and accept it calmly. Oh, you read a related quote in... Yep, that novel. In a novel that I'm reading. Feels like I've become mad, but upon careful thought, I realize that I've always been insane and accept it calmly. Interesting. That sounds interesting. I mean, occasionally I do come across some pretty neat quotes from like novels that I haven't read and may never read. You know, I think one day in my life, if I ever get the chance to, I would like to get into some novels. One day. One day when I feel like I can afford a little bit more time to just do nothing. Oh, Sloth, how's your day going? Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Cute face, indeed. Very smug. What you been up to today, Sloth? I don't know. I don't think it really works. I think it's a little... I think it is actually just better without. At least for the most part. No highlights. So what is that? Wait, is that? No, I'll use that as that. Yes, hello, Nina. Hopefully your day's been well. Afford for slacking, you must live a good life. No, I said one day when I can afford slacking. Off. Drawing my comic, I'm trying to get the first chapter done. Oh, well, nice. I hope you can succeed. I'm sure you can, actually. I'm sure you can. I mean, your art is pretty neat. We did remove the Glaze channel. Does anyone ever remember the Glaze channel? What thing is this? That's the Beelzebub. That's the Miss Beelzebub. Alright. Right, let's get to this. Actually, let me add you in. I don't actually need you right now. So what I do need is this. Wrap around. I think just doing this entire thing is probably my best bet. Let's take that off and let's see what happens. Yeah, that looks pretty right. That looks pretty correct. How many pages are in your first chapter? Or that you're planning, if you are planning any amount. Asked you about the clothing deformations due to nipples, anti-filtering. What about the other deformations? Yeah, I'm probably less likely to do that. That's for sure. The chest, I think that's more lenient, but no. Well, that's not necessarily true. I did do that on the Revenant drawing. More than 60? Damn. I mean, yeah, I guess I've seen a lot of like just manga, comics, or whatever it is, with like a huge number, like way more pages in the first chapter than the others. Are you planning to like keep up the 60-page thing, or is it just for the first chapter? Okay, let's see where the... Right. So I should probably give this thing like a little bit more roundness. Yeah, I did that on the Revenant drawing, the last one I did on stream. Although it was very subtle. I think it was pretty subtle, but it does exist there on that drawing. The toe. A suggestion of what's beneath the fabric. Maybe it's to make subsequent chapters between 20 and 30 pages. Only the first one is 60. Okay, yeah. Makes sense. So just to be sure, yeah, I think that looks correct. I think that looks right. I actually think that's basically it. I don't think I need these things anymore. Oh, yes, I do. I forgot the arms. The arms aren't done yet. But let me see. I think this could look better. Kinda. Probably something like that. Okay. Just gonna add a slight amount of detail. Yeah, yeah. There's a difference between the suggestion and just blatant illustration or blatant showing. Yeah, you're right. I mean, yeah, probably. I mean, it depends. If the actual, if whatever the heck this thing is, because I don't know if it's like a swimsuit or just under or yeah, I don't. I think it's just the yeah, whatever the design is on her underwear. If it actually had a design, I probably would have added. You know, a design gives you the ability to imply the topology of the body, but because yeah, I don't think this is just a very. I think her actual underwear is just very blank. So it'd either be down to shading or just nothing. Share your most frustrating drawing? I don't know. I don't. I mean, I've had difficult drawings. I think the most difficult drawing I've ever done was the commission for Zanoob, which is the girl with the prosthetic with the like prosthetic arm leg thing with the 3 daggers. That was a difficult drawing. I wouldn't say it was frustrating though. Okay, hold on. I think it looks mostly fine. Okay, let me get in her arms. She's a very weird design on her limbs. In fact, does her legs have designs? Like, does she have? That totally seems like a thing that she'd have, and I just forgot. And she does kind of have a design on her legs. Yeah, I probably should have. All right, let me look up Queen Draco again. Are you kidding me? You're not working again? Why? Okay, hold on. Network. Still not working? Okay. Still not working. Where can I access this piece? I don't know. I don't know if I posted it. I know I gave it to Zanoob, but I don't know if I've actually posted it anywhere. I must have posted it somewhere. Okay, let's just try this one then. Give me 1 second. I'm working with some technical difficulties. Here, stare at Shinobu while I'm getting this sorted out. Okay, yeah, that's just not working. But why? I think it's working not because of my thing, but just because of my internet, actually. Eh. Reset Windows? No, it's not a computer issue. This is a tablet issue. Not a drawing tablet issue, but my actual, like... Today after coming back from work, I started eating a small pack of Haribo, Haribo bears, and man, the workout gave the wait, the workout they gave my jaw muscles like even when eating an enormous puree bread. It wasn't that tiring. Are they? I don't think I've ever had Haribo bears. I don't know. They're gummies, right? Yeah, I've never had them before. Hello, person whose name I cannot pronounce. Yeah, gummies. Okay. Well, it's working again. That's weird. Is it you? Yes, it's you. Yeah, gummies. Yeah, fair enough. I guess some gummies can be very, very strong. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to do her legs. That's gonna be a little bit of a pain. Okay. Okay, let's do the legs then. I like these weird, I mean, just kind of like the arms, but different. Not you. You. So the things for her legs should start around here. For some reason, every time I get a pack of them, they're crazily tough, as if the pack was like 5 years old. Fair enough. Hello, Bennett. How long have I been drawing for? Since 2017. So about 9 years. Where can I find your art? If you go into the description of the stream, you can see my Twitter. Hello, Maestro Master Sensei. Hello, Dur. That is fair. Sometimes I've had like some candy, like gummies that are very tough. Very, very tough. For literally no reason. Okay, so let's just say we're gonna come over here. Let's try to make it not super taxing. Let's just do like about that many. What's the actual design on the front of her legs? It's like scales? Are you kidding me? More scales? Let me look up her official design. Okay, that's a good reference. Who are you drawing at the moment? I'm drawing Queen Draco from Fate Grand Order. You shall suffer. You shall suffer. It's not the worst scales. They're very large. They're like about this big. So it's not like I have to draw an absolutely great amount of detail. I'm looking for her other design. Can you please give me her other design, please? But it's loading so slowly. It's not even like, I don't think well, no, these might actually be part of her body. I'm just gonna guess it's something like this for now. Yes, that's stage 1. Yes, stage 2. Give me that. I just want to click on the... I just looked her up and damn, she has some crazily good fan art. Yes, yes she does. I agree. I concur. Yeah, I've seen her design for a long time, so I was like, I want to try my hand at her. There, yes, please give me that. Okay, cool. They're not that. It's not that difficult. They just kind of. It also has that, and then there's only one. I don't know how large it is, but I'm just gonna assume it's pretty big. And they just keep going. The plates go. They overlap upwards. Yep, she has some very cool art. But not enough. And so here I am, making more. I don't need to be super detailed, I just need to... Now, what the heck does the side of her leg look like? Like, yeah, I can see that this is what this looks like, but what does the side of it? Yes, yes. No. Do I assume that there's nothing on the sides? I will assume that there's nothing on the sides. Are you to Toho? Not yet. I do like the music that it, I like Toho music. I haven't actually played any Toho, nor do I know any of the story. Some designs are cool. But the scales will now be covering her soft, squishy thighs. Indeed, indeed. It is a shame. It really is a shame. I was really gonna do the... You know what? I could have, if I did the first version, I guess there's different, like, ascensions or stages of a character. So if I did the first version, then I don't think I'd have to do this, like, scale thing. But I think the scale thing on her legs are a big part of her design. So I'm gonna add it, even if it will be a little bit annoying. I have to remember to add in this tail also. I want to get into Toho, but when I search on Steam, there's like 30 games. Yeah, there's a bunch of Toho games. I can tell that there's a bunch of Toho games because there's a bunch of Toho music. Okay, I think I'll be pretty fine with this. I think this looks decently good, kinda. I really don't know how the sides of her thing look. I'll just add a cool design. I like add this like looping, or not looping, but this design there. I could even add, because of this design now, I might be able to add some thigh squish. So, I can make up for the lack of thigh for adding some squish right there, maybe. Hello, Corey. Hi, hi. Hi, hi. How's your day going? Hello, Mr. Mannequin. How's your day going? This entire area is just lag. Is just scale, so I can just erase this entire thing. Well, goodbye, my hard work. Not really that hard work. It was just thighs. So I don't think thighs are that difficult to do. What I could do, that'd be lazy, right? Yeah, that'd be lazy. I'm not gonna do it that way. Luckily for her, I actually do really like her design, so I will. Yeah, it's like the Fate Watch Order, except probably worse. Or the Monogatari Watch Order. Oh, well, yeah, no. Yeah, I mean, this area right here is visible. So, or like this area. So it'll be fine. You don't have to worry about that, Mr. Yami. Trust me. I might get dominated, but that's a risk I'm willing to take. Fair enough. You have to be willing to take what... Nothing sorry. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, right? Yeah. Nothing ventured. Nothing gained. Okay, let me turn this leg that way so I can actually... Most Toho games on Steam are fan games? Really? Oh, what am I talking about? I'm totally gonna cheat on this. There is no reason for me to do that. Okay, so, boom. Bring it down like this. Erase you. Well, I'll just erase the... And I'll erase this. I will take this. Oh, actually, the top of it should fan out more. So it should fan out at about like this much. I love when people post watch orders for Fate and Monogatari, and the covers for each installment is insane. True. Yeah, the Fate ones especially are crazy. Especially is it Prisma Ilya? The Prisma Ilya, like, spin-offs? Are they spin-offs? I think they're supposed to be spin-offs. Trust me, guys, it's essential for the plot. You gotta watch them. Yeah, that is true, Gurus. That is very true. Very, very true. I think I made this too shut. No, I didn't. I'm good. Yeah, I was really enjoying Fate. What was it? Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works. And I want to get back into watching it, but I haven't done that yet. So hopefully I do that soon. Hello, Flora May. How's your day going? Let's go with May. Yeah, let's go with May. I don't know why I keep saying my. Because in sometimes it's pronounced like I. Sometimes. But most of the time it's just pronounced A, I think. Or so I say it, but I don't know. I don't speak English. I'm a LARPer. I'm an English LARPer. Boom, boom. Okay, cool. Watching it for the plot, not the seed. True. Trust, all of the scenes are... All of the cute and funny scenes are 100% necessary. Okay, cool. It's essential for the development of the story. True, true. Okay, so... Let me see. We'll be bringing in these spikes now. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm just chilling. Let's go with something like that. I think that might work. And then for this, we'll just do the same thing. Actually, I might just be able to take this in and duplicate it and flip it. Is this even the same size? Looks a little bit larger. Yeah, that looks around the same size. But that reaches up there. Haven't noticed accent. Maybe a native speaker would have noticed. No, I am a native. I am native. I was just joking. I actually do speak English. Surprisingly. I was more so saying that like there's a lot of like rules that I'm pretty fuzzy on. You must be doing well because you have a good life. Maybe. I watch your streams for the plot. Yeah, naturally. The plot. This is why you watch my streams. This. I know your game, sir. I know who you are. I watch streams for Doll and Denny. That's fair reasons, to be honest. There you go. How does that work? I think we just go like that, and then that. Like that, and then that. Yes. Lollyfoot indeed. Got them vampire grippers. Dennis's stream has lore. Yes, my Dennis streams have lore. I mean, how else would we get renewed for a new season? Something about this don't make no sense. Oh, that's just because this doesn't make any sense. Who the hell calls them blue archives? Grippers? Nah. Dogs? Nah. Toes even? Mm-mm. Blue archives? Yes. Okay. Ah, okay, the feet and armpits thing is just for the memes. You just want to be loved, really? No, that's fair. That's fair. The anime were right. It's all about the love. It's all about love. Power of friendship. Type shit. Type shit. I don't want to be horny anymore. I just want to be cared for. Some people will yell at you for using liquefy in the line art, and they'll never know. They'll never know because I'll throw pocket sand at them. He was considering quitting streams if it wasn't planning out monetarily. Now, that's probably see. I would have not done streams if I didn't need a job. But nowadays, I don't think I'd actually quit. Like, because I'm usually drawing whenever I'm usually streaming whenever I'm drawing. I'm doing what I normally do, so I don't think I'd actually quit. But if it was about starting YouTube, yeah, I would have never started it if it didn't seem like something that would have been like a career or something that would make me money. Because, god damn it, the bills are getting rough out here. Wait, you said something about armpits? You probably have. I just forgot. Yeah, I'll throw pocket sand. They can't see the line art if there's pocket sand. Bro throwing pocket sand like he's a part of the beggar sect. What's next? Doggy roll? Drugged fist? Yes. I'll do whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. They can't catch me. He caught up to the lab? True. Hello, lilac. Lilac fig. Is that an actual fig? The internet was a little better before the foot fetish. You say before the foot fetish, but honestly, I'm starting to believe that there was never before the foot fetish. Damn it, hold on. Yeah, they chill, I don't mind. I do not mind. You sound totally different. Do I? Hello, bruh. How's your day going? Are you having a good time? Now I'm a food artist, so am I judging foot fetish? Fair enough. As they say, different strokes for different folks. They say that, I'm sure. Certain, even. Wait, you said armpits? What armpits? I don't see any. I think you need to show them. There's no armpits here. I don't think. Not really. I mean, there's a purple fig. That's true. That's true. I just don't know all the fig types. I'm not a fig expert. I'm not a figologist. They stand for anatomy. Fair enough. Yep, you're gonna be going there. You're gonna come in there. I don't really need to worry about this, yeah? Hopefully not. Where is this leg even supposed to be going? Ah, I see. I cannot tell. Ah, I see. That's where it's supposed to be going. Which is to say over here. Yeah, I'd rather live in, yeah, I don't think I want to go in the Chainsaw Man universe, so I'd pick the other one. I'd pick a title card. Okay, so let's just put in these scales and be done with it. One scale. And then I just do the same thing over and over again. Rinse and repeat. Maybe even make it bigger. Why do the scales not do their scale things like overlap? I'd have gaps between them. To be fair, I don't think they're really scales. They seem more like armor than scales. I mean, obviously scales are like armor, but you know what I'm saying. They do overlap, yeah. They overlap. Kinda, sorta. In a funny way. Something's wrong here. I think I've done something. That's you. So you should be... Oh, you'd just be coming out over here. Yeah, I'm absolutely not going to the Chainsaw Man universe. Bro, do you see what they did to Michigan? Do you see what they did to Chicago? Yeah, I'm not going there. Their leg armor? Kinda, I think so. At least it's worn like leg armor. I don't know if it's actually part of her body, but it certainly looks like some sort of armor. Even though it might not be. This is Queen Draco from Fate Grand Order. Also, the front of the scales, I'm pretty sure they're flat, just based off how they look from the front. So I think they'll probably be making some sort of this shape. You kidding me? whipped cream 80% of humanity. That seems like some sort of hentai plot. Hello, Teacup. How's your day going? Hopefully your day is going well. Mr. Teacup. Or maybe it's Miss Teacup. I'll be listening in while doing the dishes. I see. Well, happy dishes doing. Okay. Just do that again. Forbidden whipped cream. True. True. Okay, so like that. And with this, I think it looks a little bit right. It looks a little bit better. Is YouTube shadow banning your messages again? Maybe. Okay, cool. Still eat it though is crazy. True. All warm parts of the body have lots of blood running through them. Which makes sense, that makes sense. Yes, I am a Mr. or Miss. Well, you never know. Oh, you can't do this to me. Do you know how much I sacrificed for this country? I mean, for this, not country, for this company. Do you have any idea? You'll never know. Who do you think you are? This is some bullshit. Okay, so I need to take this. It's gonna be over here, and we're gonna just come up and come out, and you're gonna be like right there. Okay, you know what? Let me do it this way. In fact, let me turn you around. Oh, I forgot this drawing was on that side. I've had the canvas flipped for so long that I forgot which side the canvas was actually oriented. She's facing to the right. What's my biggest hot take, Dennis? I don't know. I really am boring. All my hot takes are not hot. I think they're just takes. I have so many normal takes, or takes that I find normal, that I don't even know what to select. Because it kind of just seems like water's wet. So, we'll be doing... Does anyone F with Uma Musume? A bunch of people F with Uma Musume. Cold takes then? I don't know. Nothing really comes to mind. I would probably be able to answer like a question, but if it's not a question, I can't really answer anything because my mind is blank. My brain is filled with nothing. No thoughts. No thoughts. Only anime thighs. True. To be fair, yeah, I guess you could actually argue water wet. But you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm trying to say. Don't you get pedantic with me. I'm the pedantic one. I am the pedantic one. That is not your role, Hair, Mr. Lilac. Lukewarm takes, yeah. Hello, Dreading. How's your day going? Yeah, the only thoughts behind my eyes is how in the world do I draw this girl's thighs? And I promise you, I don't know the answer to that question. No, it is true. I don't actually like to, I don't really like to liquefy line art, but I will do it if I have to. Need to upload more educational information to Sinset, true. You do commissions, right? Yeah, kinda. What are the limits to what you draw? Would you draw Uma Musume? I would. I mean, I'll draw anything, so. For the most part. As long as it's not targeting a person, you know. Other than that, yeah, I mean, I would do anything. Oh, so Teacup is female. I see. I see. In my opinion, I like cleavage more. That's fair. I respect it. You're wrong, but I respect. I'm joking. Boobs? Over what? You better not say. You better not say ass. You better not say thighs. Not fair enough. Estimate how many artworks you have and how many you will do at the end of the journey. I don't know how much artworks I have, but maybe I'd guess like, well, that's what you said, estimate, right? I've probably made like 200 artworks, probably. Let's go with 250 artworks, maybe. How much I'll make over the course of my life? Well, I'm 20 years old, so times this by 4 times 200. Yeah, okay, so like maybe 800. Maybe 800. If I get even faster with the art without making, then hey, maybe 16,000, maybe 1,600. I don't know. Over the course of my life, perhaps 1,600 drawings is how many I will do. Hello, Hector. How's your day going? I give. What in the hell do you want from me? Wait. Oh, this is only scale, no rotate. Really? Okay. Yeah, I see. So I should have put that higher. Or actually, I'll put that lower. Where's the gold chip folder? I have none. I'm sorry, ma'am, but I have no gold chip folder. That ass tits personality debate meme. Debate meme. True. Kind of man, plasma and beast. No. You're lying? I am not. I'm not lying at all. At all. Around 2,000 to 800, but at the end, probably around 5k, 10k, 20k, maybe 100k. That's a lot of Ks. Forgot you're a waffle hater. Damn, that's crazy. Why you hating on waffle? What waffle ever done to you? Waffle ain't do shit to you. Shit, I say. Can you turn monsters into attractive baddies but not swaying too far from the source? I mean, probably? I'm allergic to pancakes? What? Bro, what did you do to get hated on? I say this is unjust hatred. Hold the hell up. God damn it. Me and this liquefy tool are just, we're going wild. But it's okay. No one will notice. No one will notice. Yep, that works. Okay, cool. Sure. What I will do is I'll just take this entire layer over here, and I will slide it down slightly. Every time I don't know why I expected this, why I didn't expect her design to be so designed when I clicked on a fake. I mean, I've already drawn Cuteness, so I don't know why I would have. Yeah, no, this makes sense. This tracks. Turn a literal skeleton to a baddie. Well, okay, that might be a little bit above my pay grade. Nice angle. I always struggled with low angles. Thank you very much. I always liked low angles. They're very fun to draw. I think that is actually the proper place to put it. Yeah, how's your day going, Zen? To be fair, I don't think this armor is actually armor. I think this is just scales. At least it's certainly supposed to resemble scales. I don't think she's wearing this for armor. Doesn't seem like it. This armor is not armor. Visiting my grandma over the week out of town. Very nice. Nice. What about you? I'm just chilling. I love these angles you dish out. Helps that itch and need to reference them. Well, I'm glad you like them. Although I don't know how much benefit you'll get from referencing my scuffed angles. I wouldn't consider myself an anatomy expert. I just make things that kinda almost look like it's a thing that a person maybe almost could do. Kinda, almost, sorta, maybe. One must always guard their thighs from impending impact. True. She's very good for gooning. I wonder if this is even a way. I really think it might just be her body. I don't even know if this is actually like armor. Or it might be her body. I don't know. But again, it just seems like she's a dragon. Or something like it. Considering she has a tail, I would assume that everything else is also part of her body. Like, all the other scale-like things are actually a part of it. Oh, plenty. They help work out the depth. I'm perfectly capable of interpreting anatomy. I just need depth to work on. Oh, okay, I see. Des, you're able to draw any pose you can think of. 'Tis not enough for you. I cannot, in fact, draw any clothes I think of. What are your favorite characters in media? Robots. Dolls, mannequins. But my favorite character, like, my favorite actual character is Subaru from ReZero. No, Hyundai, I'm drawing her scales like how they actually look. Her scales are not, I mean, yeah. Scales can be whatever the artist wants it to be, I suppose. They kind of look like armor, but I mean, scales kind of... If you think about scales, they kind of look like armor already. I mean, just think of, like, scale, like, you know, there's been a bunch of armor that's been styled after scales. I think scales are pretty cool. The interlocking, like, the fact that they interlock. They look pretty cool and intricate. I mean, you're saying if it's not armor, but, like, I think scales do function as armor for the most part. Scales add protection. What are the prices of your commissions? About 80 to 100. Depending on what it is. Yeah, it depends on... It usually, like, most of it depends on the actual design of the character. I mean, most anime characters are not super difficult. Unless it's, like, a Genshin character, it's probably gonna be... It's gonna be, like, yeah, like, around 100 plus. But if it's not that much, then it's gonna be cheaper. It depends on, like, full body, half body, headshot. Just, like, bust shot. Okay, I'm drawing this line way too much. Let me just do it properly. I say as I mess up again. Huh. What's wrong with you? Imagine being born with scales that guard your thighs. Must have really needed them if you're adapted. Maybe. Because this part of her design, this is her stage 2 design. Apparently, like, I think a lot of Fate characters have different versions of themselves, like upgraded versions. So this is the second iteration. The first version of her design doesn't even have scales on her thighs. And also her arm. So, like, her right arm has armor on it. Or, you know, it has scales on it. But not her left arm. So her left arm is like, scaleless. Right arm is has scales. And her thighs have scales. So I think what it is as her character progresses, it gains more armor. Or more, like, defense, I guess. Not your mother. I'm from Ireland. Hello, gamer. I saw your video on how to be a happy artist, and I want to ask, is it possible to make art while doing school work full-time? I was thinking of learning Blender. Yeah, and whenever you're learning art, like, you don't have to do, like, full, like, 8-hour practice study, or, like, study sessions. You can just do, like, 10, 30 minutes. It could be an hour. It doesn't have to be that long. As long as you're practicing at all, consistently, every day, it's fine. And, like, it's okay if you miss a day, but, like, just trying to, like, set aside some time for like, just doing anything art related, I think that's, yeah. You can totally do art while you also have other responsibilities. It depends on how much free time you have. No, scales we're not talking about scales as in, like, weighing things. We're talking about scales as in, like, a reptile's armor. Like a reptile's skin. So part of her limbs were deemed in need of necessary adaptation. Maybe, yeah. Maybe indeed. Thank you so much. No problem. I didn't get a notification for stream. Ooh, unfortunate. Hello, Tobler. Okay. All beings from beyond are calling out to you. That seems quite troubling. Or maybe not. Yeah, about... Okay. Kinda works. I mean, in general, bruh, I draw... I draw what I draw, usually because I like what I draw. So I'm gonna draw something that I, like, want to look at, I guess. I draw what I want to look at, yeah. I suppose. It's kind of like, if you could pick what cake you want to eat every day. Like, I'm not gonna tell someone what their cake should be, right? Like, I'm totally fine with existing in a roof. You know what I'm saying? But, like, if I had to go to a store and order a cake, I'm probably just gonna pick my favorite one. Or at least I'm gonna pick the ones that I think would be, like, would think are gonna taste good. It's basically that. But for the most part, bruh, like, it's kind of like what I'm drawing right now isn't actually the story, or like anything that I'm drawing isn't actually related to the story. I think in a story, if all the characters kind of look the same, that's gonna be boring, of course. But usually, but you're gonna pick, like, yeah, but if you're gonna pick something to draw outside of the story just for, like, fun, you're probably gonna pick the characters that are more interesting. Also, I'm drawing anime characters. To be fair, most anime characters look good. Like, they're gonna look appealing. Wait, 10 minutes ago, I got filtered even though I didn't use any naughty words. Wait, huh? Really? Interesting. Hello, tell me, welcome to stream. How's your day going? They're saying, why aren't I giving them chances for commissions either? Don't know why they would. I'm too invested in watching this live. Wait, huh? Who's saying that? Oh, the beings from beyond are calling out to me. Why aren't they giving them chances for commissions either? We all know why you're doing it. Yeah, I'm doing it because I want to. That's it. Deepest reason. Any other reason that a person says that they're doing something is probably just an excuse. The reason why people do things is just because they want to. And that's it. Anytime you draw feet, that means you like feet? No. No. That's not how that works. I don't think that's how that works. You draw what you like? Well, it's more so you draw what you want to draw. It's not that I like feet, it's that I want to draw feet. That's a big difference. For instance, if you draw, let's just say you draw, you're making a story, you draw some characters like robbing a bank. That doesn't mean you like people robbing banks. That just means you just want that, you think it's interesting in the story. You think it's going to make for a good story. In the end, you draw what you want to draw. You don't really draw what you like. You don't have to draw what you like. There's a bunch of people who do draw what they like. Don't get me wrong. But you can totally just draw something because you think it'd be interesting. Personality is all that matters because regardless of how good the puns or melons she had... Well, oh, yeah, she'd have. What use are they if she will shove your face in them? Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, in the end, I would like to be around the person that I would like to be around. I don't want to be around someone just because they look good, because even if you look good, you might just be unpleasant to be around. Hello, Sai. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Excuses is all I hear? No, you're hearing the truth. I mean, do you think that when an artist draws anything, that means they like that thing? And I mean anything. Very unpleasant to, have squishy feet dangled before your face with no consent to rest your head on top of them. Am I right? Why are you saying, am I right? I'm not gonna... I wouldn't be... What do you want me to say? I wasn't on live chat, my bad. I hate that YouTube has top and live chat. True. Did you ever hear someone doing good deeds without wanting to feel good about themselves from doing so? No, me either. True. I mean, I think when a person does anything, it's because they want to do it for one reason or another. A person can want to do something because it makes them miserable. A person can simply like misery, I guess. Which kind of seems like an oxymoron, but I don't think like misery is the best. A person could desire misery. But you can't really like misery because you're miserable. If you like misery, if you're not miserable when you're miserable, then you're not really miserable. I've never described feet as squishy. I don't think I've ever seen a squishy foot. That's not true. That's not true. I actually have seen feet drawn in the squishy way, to be fair. In the same way that sometimes hair looks squishy. Remember that Etna drawing I did? I think her hair looked squishy. In the same vein, I think it could make sense in some illustrations for a foot to be drawn squishy. But I don't think I've ever seen... I don't think feet look squishy, though. Very bony, for the most part. I guess. Oh yeah, you meant to say thighs though. But I do think squishy feet could exist somewhere. Just not really. You know? Yeah, you meant to say thighs. Quote taught to me by Phoebe Buffet. A great lesson learned early for me. Yeah, feet are pretty bony. Yeah, and they have a lot of bones. Well, that was a thing. She still has so much to go. I still have to do the tail, the arm. Let's hope her arm is a little bit easier to do. I yearned for the perfect stroke. That's a sentence. That's a sentence, for sure. Sentence I never thought I'd hear. sentences. Dennis yearns for this perfect stroke. Okay. I had something real to say just now, but the squishy feet topic derailed my entire thoughts. My thought train. Fair enough. Once you hear feet, it's all out the window. Oh, perfect line stroke. Well, why didn't you say that? Yeah, that's my bad. I don't even know why I was... Realized I only been reading the top comments. Oh. I thought it was obvious. It was, but it's more funnier to go with the dirtier option. It doesn't matter what the reality of it is, as long as it's funny. Then you go with that one. Of course, when I'm in a drawing stream, you're probably gonna be talking about line strokes. But. Who cares about that? My goal in life is to obtain peak stroke. No, that's fair. That's fair. If you want the perfect stroke, you just have to get really good at quick time events. I see. I did not know this knowledge. Did not have it. Thought he yearned for heat stroke for some reason. Hi. Yearned for heat stroke, yeah. I still have so much arm to do. Okay. Yeah, I've never had heat stroke or just a normal stroke. Which is good, I think. Pretty sure that's good. You said one cannot like misery, but I, a Polish person, can like misery. It's it's a dish. Miseria. It's cucumbers and a kind of yogurt. Oh, I see. I love misery. I see. Gotcha. Alrighty. Like, I'm just saying, you'd think we'd have entire trucks on the highway full of women's milk, but no, like, I'm just saying we should have our priorities straight and have industrial machines extract milk. What? Is this? Do you want a human farm? Just put people inside of factories. What? I'm just saying. Oh, that's your alt account, I see. Pros cooking? Oh. Is that what cooking looks like? Her pile of gold is inside of this cup. Or whatever. I don't know. She wears a lot of gold. Her crown is gold. Her crown is gold. We should harness the chemical that has women release milk. And then have it to wear. We could just activate it, whatever. I just get billions of milk. I have no words. I have no words. I don't even know what to say. Like, the only treasure I can see with it or possession is herself. I see. You're not smooth. No, I'm just kidding. That was pretty smooth. Want to make food? Next thing I know, some dude is rambling about woman's milk. I don't think I'm gonna make that account moderator. No. Like, what happened? Eh, that's how it is. It'd be like that. I feel like I saw a comment like that before, actually. Millions must lactate. True. If you want that to be a thing, yeah. True, true. Milk is some sort of food. For babies, I suppose. Homelander in chat. That's true. Our topics in this section go from here to there real quick with mere strands of how they got there in the first place. True. True. Okay. Occur. Um... You are correct. It is a little bit odd. Milk made for humans by humans? Nah. Milk made from cows? Yes. Give me some of that. I just love the liquid that comes from cow breasts. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean isn't all milk for human? No, that's not. It's specifically made for the thing. I mean, yeah, but all milk is drank by humans. But like, if you think about it, like really, it is kind of. I don't know. What you drawing? Cool character, by the way. I'm drawing Queen Draco from Fate Grand Order. How's your day going, Melt? I was basically addicted to human milk as a kid, couldn't live without it. Fair enough. I still cannot fathom the exact situation that led some dude drinking milk from cow udders. Nah, see what they saw like a baby cow drinking milk, and he was like, "Damn, I'm kind of thirsty. Let me get some of that." It's only because we cannot just easily milk a woman. I guess so. I don't really like the idea of human farms though, so that's probably for the best. I don't know. I think all human farms are pretty bad. I don't think turning people into resources is the best idea. Goodbye, Sloth. Have a good day. This is not necessary. But I like how it looks, so... This comment section morphing me to bad ideas. Oh. Do not be corrupted, Lilac. Yeah, but clearly they don't want animal milk, bro. I think that's their problem. I don't think they want animal milk. But you know what? I've never heard of a person being lactose intolerant to human milk, which is it probably has happened before, but never heard of it. But I always hear about people being lactose intolerant to like cow milk. So to be honest, but to be fair, bro, humans are animals. Like, it is true that people are animals. Like every human is an animal. Yeah. I think the only way that humans might be unique is that humans think that they're special. Humans have the unique ability to think they're special compared to other animals. Which, to be fair, I mean, they're doing a lot. This guy here, why are we talking about milk? I don't know. Have non-homo sapien milk. I feel like this is some special pleading, honestly. I think if we could put animals in cages and milk them, I don't know. I feel like we're being a little bit hypocritical. I'm joking. But the person who said yearning for the perfect stroke was bruh too. I mean, was bruh. Fish milk is different. Fuck you mean fish milk? Heck is fish milk? Is it possible to start putting on the chat in your stream so we could tell when YouTube filters us out? I'm starting to feel really paranoid. Maybe. Enough cock milk out of you is crazy. It's crazy. I mean, you did kind of say that, bro, though, I will say. I thought of it, but I didn't say anything about it, but you did say that. You could have just said roach milk. But you didn't. Why does this character have so much damn details? Yeah, I mean, maybe. I can maybe try to figure it out. I wonder how you could... I'll have to look up how to put the chat on the stream. You know what? Let's just pretend it's not there. What if I just do that? Technically it's on the same thing, so... No, wait, what? Yes, that. That exactly. That's a lot of protein. Alrighty, that works. Okay, that almost works. Eh. I think I just need to lower this slightly. Okay, there we go. And luckily there's nothing in there, so I should be pretty fine. That, actually I just need to move this right here, this one. Can't believe you guys don't know Batman's origin story. He was clearly trained by an anthropomorphic bat. Trained in the ways of bat-like stuff. Goodbye, Hyundai. Have a good day. Hello, Venus. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I like how we're all just milking in chat. I like that's locking on this glorious woman. True. Wait, you're doing what in chat? Hello, Jack. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Goodbye, Venus. Hello, Lunatic. How's your day going? Can I crunch on that gem? Maybe. Maybe it's a candy. Lunatic, you may be being out lunaticked here. Not that you were ever much of a lunatic, though. Going fine. Made pizza and watched Lindsay Ellis video about balls. I see. Naturally, right. I don't think guys can have periods because I don't think they have a uterus for like. I don't think they have a. I don't think they have the necessary organs for that. Maybe a lunatic can seem very sane. Or maybe it could be a Toho reference. Oh, right, I forgot. I think you said that before. You're not lunatic because you are a lunatic. You're lunatic because reference. Surely that's it, yeah? Yep, seems right. Okay, cool. Finally, I need to add in that part. Okay, goodbye, Kurals. Have a good day. I'm using a Huion 16 Pro Emperor. I have a Huion 16 Pro connected to a PC. Women are so cruel, wishing periods onto us men when we already have to live with the nightmare of not being an adorable anime girl. That's fair. That's fair. To be fair, I mean, women also have to deal with that problem too. Seems like a symptom of the human condition. No one can ever be an anime girl. So sad. So absolutely sad. Thanks, no problem. Okay. Oh, yeah. Teacup is a mister, it says. It seems. Oh, mystery solved. We are guardians, but also a bunch of miserable wretches that are constantly fighting against threats of and madness. True. True. From the Nighthawks, right? The Nighthawks, is that what that was the name of the thing? The threats of madness being the woe of not being cute. Yeah, true. What's the point of living if you're not cute? If you're not cute? I keep saying crude. My mouth keeps trying to say crude, but I'm not trying to say crude. I'm trying to say cute. Cute, not crude. In the pursuit of cute, I failed to be crude. True. Hormones are present. Both hormones are present in both genders. Well, you know, both no, what's the thing called? Sex. Yeah, both sexes. You don't have to be a guy to only have testosterone because it's present in both. Eh, that's where it is. Estrogen is a chemical that does a bunch of things. Or hormone, right? Hormone. Finally, not finally, I still left out in the tail, and then the other thing. Bone embrittling juice. Embrittling is a word I've never ever heard. Is that an actual word? To make something brittle? I made it up on the go, but after looking it up, apparently it is a real word. Oh, I see. You are truly one of the seers of our time. Have you ever had trouble with line weight when you were a beginner at drawing? Yeah, I mean, I guess so. My line weight used to be nothing. No line weight, just no line weight, just draw. I mean, I don't really have much. I don't think much about line weight when I'm drawing, like now, but I think a little bit about it, I guess. I try to make sure usually that the outside lines are darker, are thicker than the other one. That's back. That's me. Hello, daily passing. Bye. How's your day going? Okay, Yami. Okay, I wasn't even trying to make a pun. I wasn't trying to do a Lord of the Mysteries pun, but it was certainly fit. I was trying to say prophet. I was thinking of the word prophet, but I said seer instead. Don't spell out anything beyond chapter 35. Beyonders? Is this okay? Enough. Hello, Defoe. How's your day going? New day, new drawing. Kind of like that. I need to. Hello, Hex. How's your day going? I need a new pen nib socket at the tip is busted. So, yeah. I need a new pen. My nib socket at the tip is busted, so I have to work around it. My line of weight is all over the place a lot of the time. Oof. Maybe just turning off your line of weight would be better. Okay, Yabi. Okay. Real question. Never mind. Screw that question. I know how to do this. I remembered now. It's a thing called that. Actually, if I just turn this slightly. Never mind. It does not follow me. Something like that. Yeah, I think most tablets come with spare nibs, but most tablets do not come. I mean, yeah, but it seems like the actual nib socket itself is broken. Like the thing that the nib goes into, I think. Hello, Vaughn. How's your day going? Goodbye, Teacup. Have a good day. Can you spare some extra pixels? My day's been okay. That's good. My day has been good too. Yeah, okay. It's been good. Exams and all? Ah, I see. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hello, Generic Channel. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Okay, but what if she's actually a waiter bringing the chalice to one of the customers, and the camera observer is a kid gazing the glorious dragon? Maybe. Maybe that's what's happening. Maybe that's the story. This shouldn't exist. Hold on. This shouldn't exist. But I need you to be existing. So you get deleted. And you... Actually, no. You exist. That's for sure. But you don't exist. Why would a kid stare like that? Kids stare at a bunch of things, to be fair. I stared at things. I think it's the natural human instinct to stare at things, to be fair. People stare at things. Only recently, not recently, but it's kind of a thing that's been bred out of humans, by humans, to not stare. But I think it's normal to want to observe your environment, especially if you're a young human who is trying to learn more about the world around you. The best way to learn about the world around you is to observe it, yeah? Have you read the Animator's Survival Kit? I'm on page 2, still going through the intro, but stopped because I'm doing an art piece right now. I don't think so, no, I have not. Have not read that. Seems interesting, though. Damn it. Oh, this is the anti-lasso. No salt lamp, bruh. Yep, let's go with that. It's basically the Bible of animation or something. Oh, I see. Cool. Cool. I hadn't heard of it. Hello, Script Note. How's your day going? Bit late today after some practice sessions. Fair enough. It'd be like that, though. Oh, Diamino. Written by Richard Williams, who worked on Who Framed Roger Rabbit and many other great stuff. Let's see. You know, I watched Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Roger Rabbit? Yeah, okay, pal. I've watched Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Don't remember anything, by the way. I just know that I did watch it. Also watched the, oh, what was it? What were they called? What are they called? Roger Rabbit. Who am I, Bugs Bunny? Oh, Nightmare, how's your day going? Only come here to like nowadays? I see. Well, thank you for coming here to like. What? Wait, what? Okay, sure. Let's go with that. Oh, it does have a dog in it. Huh. Yeah, I thought it was just green stuff. I didn't know what his profile picture was. Although I don't think the dog is on Fent though. He's become my dog from around 16 to 17 years ago. He's still alive, by the way. Blind, deaf, yet still an asshole. I see. Fair enough. How long do you listen to this background music for? I don't know. Kind of faded out into the background for me. It does say false eternal waiting room. Means going on forever. Do you sound different, or are there two people talking? No, that's me. What sounds different? What's wrong with it? Something wrong with this? Maybe just using a voice changer all along. What does my voice sound different? And if so, how does it sound different? I sound more old? I might just be tired. I'm tired, so I don't know. Sounds totally deeper. I see. Nah, I just hit puberty. What are you talking about, madman? You've come back with the slander, I see. Nowadays, I set myself, or whatever I create, as my profile picture. I just didn't touch my YouTube account's profile for this long. Oh, I see. For example, my Discord profile picture is me. I say, you sound like an anime girl? Oh! Okay, I'll take it. Oh. You found a sealed pack of fruit snacks? Nice. Okay, let me do it that way. Maybe something like that. Yeah, let's go with that. Sure. But Madman, aren't you the one that you said that you're a pathological liar? So, you said that. But if you said that you're a pathological liar, would that mean that you're like that you were lying about you lying? So maybe you're not actually a pathological liar. But then if you were lying about the fact that you're a pathological liar, then you were lying. So maybe you are a pathological liar. I'm no tsundere. I am not a tsundere. You fool. You idiot. Or should I say Bach? I'll just call you a dunderhead instead. Be done with it. The slander wars. Okay, let's just go with that. Okay, I think I'm good, kinda. I'll have to add some more details to this cup thing, but I think for the most part it seems to be done. She's a notebook with customer orders shoved in her belt. Ah, I see. I feel like I've seen that before. You know, that's actually something. In her belt, right. Definitely a belt. Trust. No, I've seen that before. Maybe I should. Dragon Lolly Hooters. True. The most esteemed restaurant. Splendid line art. Well, thank you. It's a little bit shakier on the cup, I will say. Why it's so floppy? I don't think I have enough energy to be a tsundere, though. Even if I wanted to be. Time for editing? Well, good luck on your editing, then. What does it mean when the line art in an anime is grainy? I don't really know. You know, I wish I had a reference for this. I wish I had a reference for this. Kudereis is just the unemotional people until they spot a crush. I think kudereis are just the unemotional people. Of course, there's a big trope of kudereis to eventually become more emotional, though. But in general, kudereis do tend to be, yeah, emotional. Emotionless, sorry. I do love me some kudereis, I will say. One challenge of opulence, 2 cheeseburgers, total 27.97. Huh? The hell is that? Inflation, am I right? Back in my day, chalices plus cheeseburgers were very cheap. Drawing without reference is going to get you more used to drawing more unique drawings, though. And I think drawing with references will actually help you draw more unique references. Because in the end, like, to make something unique, you kind of... knowing what things are already, and then twisting them and warping them, makes things, like, turn out to be more unique. Rather than, yeah, like, for the most part. It seems to be that way. Huh? Is something else that Dario would say? No. No. It's not like drawing without reference is a bad thing, but whenever you're trying to learn about designs and stuff, I think having some reference, like, it's what I think you can have a reference and then deviate from it. That'd be something else. But where's the pen? Why doesn't the cloth slightly deform under the weight of all the order? The weight of the orders? I don't know. That's true. It should slightly be... It should come up a little bit. Just a little bit. Although this is just a toggle. This isn't actually... Well, you know, it's like... I'll probably write something there. Anyways. Boop. Okay, goodbye, Madman. Have a good rest. Now, I turn you into this. I turn you into this. Okay. By the way, is this the crown? Okay, the crown should be done. Boop. Nope, actually the crown is going to be moving down to here. You know, this turned out relatively decent considering... I don't know. I actually don't know what... I don't know what I'm trying to consider, but turned out relatively fine. What are some of my favorite pieces I made? The Revenant drawing that I did recently. Not the one with the flowers, but the one where she's standing up. Not the NSFW one. Although that one's cool. I do like the background colors in that drawing more, though, the NSFW drawing. It's very vibrant. It's very cool. And she's wearing a glove on this hand, so I don't really know how much. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. Okay, cool. Let's stick with that. I am tired. But what am I not? It's just, yeah, fair enough. Her panties are from merino wool, I hope. Maybe. I don't know what the heck they're made from. Speaking of, actually I'll do that later. Let's work with what I got right now. I don't even know what her skin color is. She pale? How pale is she? Is she pale? Is she not? She looks pretty pale. She looks kinda pale. Yeah, she's kinda pale. It's like hair. Okay, delete and return. No, not that pale though. She's darker than that. Okay, not that red. Yeah, sure, let's just go with this. Can always adjust it later. If I was paid 5 billion, to fix myself, yeah, I think I'd fix myself. It's not like I have zero self-control. I just would rather draw. But if I have something that seems more worth it than drawing, then of course I'm gonna do that. Which might say something about my value of my health, but I think it's fine. I'll go to sleep at a reasonable time at some point. Okay. Yeah. Remove. Place. Shit, I just forgot. I left a bunch of holes in this. So, there we go. That looks a little bit better. The stomach is the stomach, and that's it. There's nothing else there. I think we should be fine now. We are fine. Cool. I can work with that. Did it a little bit blind, but it's cool. Okay, good night, script note. Have a good rest. Missing a bit of her face. Air, obviously. Okay, so that works. That works. Let's put in the reds. Nope, brighter. Yep, that's about as bright as it actually is. Okay, and then we're gonna be coming over here. Ah, right. This is gonna be coming inside of the U. You're gonna be slipping up in there. So I can overlap you with the skin layer. Bring that under you. I need to add a little bit extra skin. It doesn't even need to be that much, just like this. Have a year ago, I took like a month researching woolen toe socks and ended up ordering one from Spain. Oh, I see. You have the red speck in the line art? Uh-huh. Where? Well, I don't get paid enough for this. Alright, so... Hold on, I need you. Back up. Okay, cool. Merino wool. Oh, okay. Merino wool products in the coming... I kind of trolled my mother because she was spammed with ads for merino wool products in the coming months. Huh. It's on the edge. If it's on the... Oh, right there, I suppose. You're right. You're right. Although... it's fine. No one would have noticed. Especially from all the way up here. Some inconsistencies are acceptable. Okay, in the... Yeah, it seems in the NSFW version of this drawing, there's gonna... Oh, hold on. It's actually fine, because there won't be any... There's no nipples here, even in the NSFW version, because I haven't actually drawn the line art for underneath the chest. So... that's something. Eh? Right, okay. Why are you above that? Why are you even there? True, skin discrimination. That's what's happening. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I do need to work more on that because I need to actually... It's really because there's no line... I haven't actually done the line art for that part connecting, because basically the deformation is actually happening on a separate layer. It's not actually this layer. It's the underwear that's giving... What the heck? It's the underwear layer that's giving the deformation. What is that? Oh, right. So without it, so yeah, for me to do that, I have to actually add in the line art, which I haven't done yet. Is because the hip bone? I don't think so. I thought about it, but no. I think there's supposed to be some squish here. I think. If it was higher, you know, if it was higher, if it was like hair, then no squish. But, well, or so I say. But, yeah, no, the squish would make sense there. Yep, definitely cute. Hello, Sunny boy. Or, not boy, just Sunny. Hello, Sunny, cat person. How's your day going? Good, how about you? Yeah, I'm good. I'm just chilling. And then I need to come over here to get this layer. And then I need to go back over here, and then I should be able to just put this in. It'll be good. Yes. Yes. There we go. And I think that looks relatively fine. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Now, to the rest of the coloring. The scales are going to be a little bit of a darker color, like that. Nope. Okay, if I do that, it's going to go through a bunch of stuff. It's going to spill out. Maybe like about this color? Sure, let's go with that. We can change it later if not. I have missed some of that the skin layer right there, but I'll fix it. Okay, I think that should be fun. I mean, fine. It should be fine. There we go. Hello, Lena. I'm just gonna say hi to make my presence known since I have no clue what else to write. Fair enough. Hopefully today's going well. Shit, there was a hole. There's a hole right there. I didn't notice that. Another hole? Where? Right there? Really? Okay. Okay, no, seriously, where is this one? Oh, it's right there. There you go. There's apparently 48 people. Oh, yeah, that's a lot. There's been more in the past. A lot more. But yeah, 48 people is a lot for recently. Okay, cool. Maybe desaturate, darken more, like, yeah, I think that color actually looks better. Shit. I don't even want you to be on the same layer, to be honest. So, I will separate you. Anyways, yeah. Alright, that seems proper. Now I'm just going to do the same for the other. What is this? Oh, just lock the entire layer. So no changes can happen to it, I guess. I see. Hello, Zanu. Welcome to the stream. How's the Dan cooking? A drawing. Low angle shot. A drawing I started yesterday. I think I'm gonna finish it today, hopefully. Hopefully. Also, I'm drawing a oh, what? No, you know that. You know that because you're the Patreon. I was gonna be like, you know, whatever. Gonna try and finish that drawing today. I have about 2 drawings I want to finish today. I think. Yeah. gold? Yeah, something like that. I'm a fan of the underbutt. The softer and thicker the cake, the more susceptible it is to gravity. That is true. That is true. Got some butt physics. Okay, so I think the crown needs to be gold, obviously. The middle thing is white. That has a hole in it, and I'm lucky it didn't actually do it. There you go. Maybe shooting their revolver outside. Maybe you should look in. Maybe never mind. I don't think that's a thing to be looked into. Let's go with that. Yeah, being able to see even a part of one of the buns from this angle is a true blessing. Yeah, very interesting. It is very interesting. I need this, and then I need to go back up here. And finally, it looks relatively correct. Then she has blonde hair. Why do people desire bloodshed anyways? Because human beings are human beings. Human beings are animals. To destroy your enemies is what animals do. For protection, for ego. To enact your force on the world, I guess. Lack of self-preservation. You're thinking you're immortal. But for no reason. Well, there's always a reason. It's just the brain, you know? Whatever a person does, their brain usually thinks it's correct, I think, for the most part. Whether that be actually for good or for bad, it's like a person kind of just does whatever they feel like. There's a reason, but, I mean, there's a lot of things in life that we do without any reason. I mean, you can say something like, well, I want to eat cake, I want to eat ice cream, and you're like, oh, it tastes good, but in the end, it, like, tastes good almost for no reason. It doesn't, like, benefit you nutritionally that much if you're eating cake, but it just tastes good. It's probably the same thing going on. Something deep down telling a person to do something. In the end, it's just because. They think I am unstable. They think I am unstable. Conquest. I don't even get a real name. To be fair, I do think he's a little bit unstable. Do you play an instrument? Yeah, I play piano, or I used to play piano. I'm probably pretty bad right now. Eating cake? Yeah. There sure is a cake on this stream that leaves me drooling. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. I really do. I have a bunch of characters like this that I've been wanting to draw, but I never really had the... I never felt like I would be able to do them properly, so I just never tried. But recently, I decided I don't really care how properly I can do them or not. I'm doing them for the sake of attempting just to do it. Her eyes are red. Okay, cool. That's simple. How's Zen? You're still only on coloring? Most of the stream has been spent not coloring. Most of the stream has been spent doing line art. Line art for the crown. Line art for all of these plates. Line art for the legs, the underwear. Figuring out this thing, which still isn't entirely satisfactory for me, but hey, what can you do? Line art. Line art takes long. Why would I do that? I actually don't really care about that. I just want to move it slightly. I think every stream of yours I've watched so far, the drawings have been getting better and better. Well, I'm glad you think so. Hello, Hobby. Welcome to the stream. Oh, I say that, but you said that you can't hear, so... I think this is the final color. Nope, I'm stupid. Not the final color at all. But let me put in her eyes. About this color? Yeah, let's go with that color. Maybe let's even make it a little bit pink. We gotta turn that projected growth into some stocks on the market. The shares will be booming. So you say, but what goes up must come down. It's fixed? Nice. What genre of music did you play on the piano? Oh, I just played whatever was interesting. To me. I played some classical when I was taking piano classes. Played some video game songs whenever I was younger. Anime openings. I don't know. Jazzy stuff. Whatever sounded interesting. R&B stuff. I just goofed about. See, now that doesn't fit. Okay, fine. Before I move on to you, let me just see. Can I... Not you, but maybe just you. Eh? How'd I miss you? That seems correct-ish. Okay, back to you. Of course there's a hole in there. I don't know why I thought there wouldn't be. Of course there's a hole there. Why wouldn't there be? Forgot. After you put just a few bits of red on her eyes, started craving to see the tears of blood scenes from the cultivation novels that I've been reading. Oh, what do you mean exactly? I don't... As in, like, scenes where characters are crying blood, or the name is, like, symbolic? Or is it literal or symbolic? Figurative? Or literal? I've just forgotten that I still have other pieces of the tail to put in. Let's see where that goes. So her tail's coming around here. We'll probably just assume that we have some amount of tailage happening right here. Tailage. Because it's coming around here. It's actually both. That's how it works. Oh, I see. Not even attempting to say it. Does her tail have little flaps on the underside? That's cool. Unfortunately. Fuck that mess. Just kidding, just kidding. Let me put the flaps where I can. When someone slaughters your closest ones, you start crying blood. Oh, let me see. Oh, that could be reused interestingly. Whenever you see a character randomly start crying blood, you're just like, oh shit. Shit's going down elsewhere. When someone roasts you real hard, you cough up blood from all the heart demons inflicted. Oh. That's seems like quite the dangerous world. Well, that would make it seem like it's coming towards us, which might be interesting, actually. And if it is coming towards us, then making this have more depth would be interesting. The cultivation stores are literally like a fever dream. Well, it seems so. Seems so. I don't want to be there, though. Although I would like to dream about it. I like dreams. I like nightmares because they're interesting when I wake up. But I would not like to live in a nightmare, obviously. Nightmares are as real, obviously. Like, to me. I don't mind them, actually. Goodbye, Tobler. Have a good day. Yep, let's just go with that. God damn it. Oh, there's just a hole in the tip of it. That sounds bad, huh? There's the massive gap right there, obviously, though. There, that is something. In fact, adding that, and adding that. A little bit questionable, but with some lighting and stuff, it'll look more reasonable. Last thing I need to add is this glove part. Today, I woke up from a dream where two apricot-sized bumblebees with massive stingers got into our apartment and started attacking my parents and dog. That doesn't seem nice. Luckily, they are bigger targets, I guess. Even if a bit of a speedrun, seeing how well Lord of the Mystery anime turned out, I really hope to see the stories like Our Oppressor's Tale of Cultivation or Reverend Insanity, also adapted. Oh yeah. Apparently those Chinese novels be cooking. Hello, George. How's your day going? Or rather, Georgia. That ain't just George. There's more to that name than just George. Yeah, hopefully it is going well. Is there a hole? Oh, right. Literally right there. I mean, I didn't register. My bad. What are you drawing? I'm drawing Queen Draco from Fate Grand Order. Okay. Time to get into the rendering. Nice angle. Thank you, Shira. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Finally someone who pronounces my name right. Georgia. Georgia, yes. Like the place. Oh. Georgia. Well, fair enough. That's quite a dangerous look she's given. I was hanging out with my uncle and aunt and who were suddenly stung by pigeons with stingers. Huh. I was holding my dog as one of them went in for the sting, but I managed to grab it by the abdomen just before it landed. It managed to sting my hand, but I held on. It kept trying to sting both of us. Its sticker still pulsing and pumping. A black steaming liquid came out of the tip, and I swear it smelled like diesel. My mom was going after the bee with a tennis bat, and I was trying to throw the first one out the window. Then I woke up. What a intense dream. Got bee combat. Alright, I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to plot out the general big shadows first. Under here is obviously going to be shadowed. Over here is going to be shadowed. Under here is... Okay, and then that's about it. Love your style. Thank you. Be going with this. Something like that. Still going for the big shadows. Something like this. I don't know if you answer questions about art and stuff, but what do you think about someone opening a Patreon or your experience using it? I don't know, I think Patreon's been pretty easy for me. Yeah, Patreon's been pretty good. It was pretty easy. I think it works pretty well. Some restrictions on what you're able to post there, I'm pretty sure, but other than that, I mean, yeah. It was good. It's been fun. Recently, if I ever have a dream, it's literally just a normal everyday situation, which can sometimes confuse the fuck out of me. Ah, right. Because it starts to be a little bit confusing what's real and not. Then I'm gonna go onto the other side and start breaking up the shadows with light, where the highlights, where I think the highlight should be. Gonna start erasing a little bit of the boundary between the shadow and light. If it's a dream, it's always a secret spy mission I have to do. Oh, I see. I think I had these. Oh, I think I had these kinds of dreams like 2 times as a kid. One was realistic to the point where it became a false memory for a while until I realized, but then it happened and felt. But then it happened and felt a trippy deja vu. Cutting it a bit of where the rib should be. Some more shading under the chest. Some shading right there. Some highlights right there by erasing. I think what I'm going to do is get rid of some of the line art so I'm less bound by whatever's happening with the line art. Like line art there. I'm probably going to get rid of that line art. I think that's it. It was the most generic situation of something happening in the area I generally played with my friends, so I guess it's not weird for it to happen, really, but still. I was very confused. Makes sense. There are some times where I don't know. I know my dreams are dreams because they always are accompanied by a kind of uneasy feeling with them. I can always kind of, maybe not in the dream themselves, but when I wake up I can always tell that it was a dream. Because I never have that feeling in real life, so it's weird that it happens in the dream. So it's weird when it happens, so it lets me know that it is a dream. I've had dreams that were like creepy close to something that happened the next day. Huh? The only dreams that I quickly realize dreams is when I'm about to score, but I realize I'd wake up rigging it all. Unfortunate. Bro's getting cock blocked by himself. It's a new level. Whenever I color my line art, I usually color the line art the line art color I pick is just based on whatever it is I am like where the line art is. For instance, on any part with skin, I color it like a dark red. Whenever it's like clothing or stuff, it just depends on the color. I don't color, yeah. Depending on the color of the skin or whatever it is I am shading, I'll pick the color like based on that. Hello, Dam. How's your day going? I learned how to nope out of my nightmares at a very young age. There are some nightmares where I will just stop them, yeah, if I do realize it's a nightmare. Out of instinct, sometimes it's not even out of me actually wanting to leave, it's just like, I'm gonna wake up now. Even if it's a dream that I realize I'm, like, it's not even a nightmare, even if it's just a normal dream, I will just wake up on accident. Well, now that you say it, I did kind of cockblock myself a few times IRL, though. I suppose, but it's sad in a dream. It almost seems more unfortunate in a dream, since your dream should be working for you. So I guess my dreams align with reality. Unfortunate. I beat the shit out of my sleep paralysis demons and they stopped visiting for some reason. Don't know why. Oh. I remember one where I appeared on a bed in an abandoned unfinished building with just cement walls but empty windows and door holes. A few corridors in front of me there was a blurry monster. I said nope and woke up in my IRL bed. Well, sometimes you just gotta refuse reality. Or, I guess, fiction in this... Not even fiction. What are dreams? Fictional? Would dreams count as being fictional? They're not real, that's for sure, but... God gives his freakiest soldiers the loneliest fates. Okay, good night, hobby. Have a good rest. I heard that one theory for why people dream is because your brain needs to heat itself up. The result of your brain booting up, they are random tidbits of information that are upscaled and extended by imagination. Maybe. Like, you dream to heat your... you dream because your brain needs to heat itself up, basically. I don't think I should even try to put in the... Oh, yeah, that'll have to be there. Imagination is so fun, true. From what I understand, dreams are just your brain rehearsing reality. I only ever learn well after getting sleep. True, but apparently you don't need to sleep to learn well. You just need to rest. Like apparently if you just lay down and do nothing and think about nothing, basically, you will consolidate your memories of the day. So I don't think it's actually about dreaming. I think it's about intaking knowledge, or not intaking knowledge, apparently. At least that's what it seems to be. You do still learn without dreaming, but sleep multiplies the level at which you actually end up understanding things. That's why dreams are used in psychology. It's subconscious ideas in your mind that are too abstract for your conscious mind to comprehend. I see. When you sleep, your brain basically flushes the toilet water down from your head, cleaning itself up. Oh yeah, no, it there's a bunch of like chemicals or hormones or whatever it is that builds up in your body. By the way, yeah, no is such a funny phrase because you're saying you're affirming and then you're denying. But it really doesn't mean anything. Like, you're just saying that to buy yourself time. Yeah, no doesn't actually really mean anything. It's just like a filler word. It's just like a filler combination of words. Hey. Hey. There's no squish happening here. What are we doing? What are we thinking? Stop that. Like, Yeah, I just find it weird how the words that we use for yeah, no are actual words. It's not like it's like it's not like that. Like, yeah, yeah and no are supposed to actually convey information. So it's just funny to me that it just doesn't for yeah, no. Yeah, no. I wasn't saying that you said that. I was saying that I said it. So I found it weird that that's even a thing that people say in general. Yeah, I said it and then I commented on what I said. Because I found it weird. It's like, why is that a thing? Good to see self-reflection in action. Because I've heard it before and I've taken it up, but I don't know why. I don't know why I've taken it up. Or rather, no, I don't know why people even do it in the first place. I mean, I assume it's just like the same thing, like like, you know, the filler words. Like. But it's just like, I don't know. It just seems more redundant than those. Hold on. Man caught self-reflecting on a Gooner art stream. Next stream title be like? No, probably not. Why is it yeah, no, and not no, yeah? No, yeah also works, but I think no, yeah is actually I think no, yeah actually means something. Like, when you say no, yeah, that's like, you're agreeing. Like, that's actually affirmation. But yeah, no isn't. No, maybe not. Maybe they're using the same way, but I usually hear people say no, yeah to agree. But people are more commonly like going yeah, no randomly, whether they agree or not. Yeah, I've understood your perspective and question. No, sadly, you're incorrect. But that's not how it's used, though. It's just, like, you could be like, yeah, no, I agree. Or you can be, but you could also say, yeah, no, yeah, I agree. Yeah, I don't know, it's weird. I hate how people never correctly stress the capital bold words, and even more how people incorrectly capitalize and bolden words when they want to stress parts of a sentence. Yeah, I don't read with passion. I read in my mind with passion. But to talk out loud, nah. Although that might just be a symptom of my tiredness. I think I'm gonna take a nap after the stream. Huh. I see. One second. Great toggle. True. Yeah, I'm on your side. No. I agree. You've mistaken my attention. I actually agree with you. That's a way you could phrase it, but still, that's not how I used it. Because it's not like... Some people don't even use it when it's... Some people don't use it even when the person... When there's no disagreement or even misunderstanding. Some people just use... Like, I used it not even thinking that there was... Because it's weird. I don't know why. What layer are you painting on right now? The skin layer. This is just the skin shading layer. All of the shading for the skin is on this layer. Yeah, it's a big difference. I don't think this properly works, but I'll try it anyways. Just to actually see if it works or not. It should not work, though. I do not believe it should work. She's gonna become alive. I love your rendering. Thank you very much. Hello, Yes Sir Miles. How's your day going? I haven't seen your streams for a long time. Yeah, that's fair. Why does it feel like the body rendering is realistic, but the face is animated? Because I haven't shaded the face yet. In the end, I do stylize the face more than I stylize the body. Like, I mean, even without rendering, I mean, I feel like the face is the most stylized part of any of my drawings. So much lighting is added. Yeah, without this, there's no lighting direction. The lighting can be coming from anywhere. But now we actually have a direction for the lighting. That's how it works, I suppose. She's making me swing diff. The rendering is immaculate. Thank you. Making me swing different. I don't think that really... I think what I'll do is, instead of doing this actual facial shading that I normally do, I think what I'll do is I'm gonna go for just a more generic look. I've seen some artists that recommend dark colors first, paint the light on, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I've seen that before too. Both ways work. Oh, is that what Google says? Hello, Pyro. How's your day going? I've been drawing since 2017, so about 9 years. I think I'm placing a lot of emphasis on the face, on the face skin shading, but I'm also neglecting the fact that the eyes also make the face look more unfinished. Been drawing since the 2000s. Damn, that's a long time. That is a long time. I joined the Discord. How in the world did you manage to join the Discord? Because there's no Discord link here. But welcome to the Discord. How's your day going, Sideburns? Yeah, no, I do add blush to the tips of the ears. I add blush to the fingertips. I mean, obviously there's no fingertips to be added here. Fingertips, yeah, okay, pal. Tips of the ears and the shoulders too. Elbows, basically all the joints for the most part. I was just a baby. Okay, pal. Well, by that logic, yeah, I've been drawn since the 2000s too. Is the girl some type of leader, like villain? I don't know. She's Queen Draco from, oh, well, she's a queen. Queen Draco from Fate Grand Order. But, yeah, technically, it's funny, she's a queen, but she's a servant. I mean, like, blush when emotionally flustered, like, heavily embarrassed to the point of elf ears running to... Oh. Yeah, I think that's a thing that happens. I think that makes sense. Can you make one of your elf characters blush? Yeah, I could do that. I mean, I think I increased them all. I increased the blush just in general, just with basically with any type of blush. If the character's blushing more, then anything around the face will become more red. You streaming tomorrow? Probably. Hello, Chai. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Also, hello, Newports. Yeah, the elf ears does have a little bit more emphasis on them, so I could see it. It does. Yeah, I can see the emphasis on the cuter aspect to them. Why she look like Saber? I don't know. She does kind of look like Saber. Her haircut. She might be one of them. Like she might be using one of those bodies, I think. If I understand Fate enough. I drew the same pose yesterday. Neat. Immediately goes back to doing the same rendering, to doing the same face rendering that I said I was probably not going to do. Okay. Let's figure out what we're doing. I think... Okay, so what we're doing is the face is actually kind of turned. That's why everything looks weird. I understand it all now. Okay, cool. The face is actually not... It's a 2/3 angle. But I've been approaching it wrong. Because of 2/3 angle, we can move the nose more in this direction. Yeah, we can move the nose more in this direction, get rid of this. And because now it's like that, I think that will look a little bit more right. Don't most blonde characters from Fate look like Saber? That is true. That is true. No, it's the actual cut too. I think she also has like a haircut that is also very similar to Saber. Like, Queen Draco does have a very saber-like cut. But maybe it's just that the artist likes that haircut. Maybe the artist just likes a blonde woman with haircuts. My shading isn't as soft as yours? Maybe not. If you zoom in so that we can just see her head and chest, then rotate it counterclockwise when it looks like she's getting back shots. Like this? Yeah, kinda, actually. Kinda. If you got a shade along with the body, how do you work that out? You mean, like, if you got a shade with, like, in accordance with the body's, like, shape? I guess it just comes down to, like, using references and figuring out how the body actually is shaped, I guess. That's not, oh, that's not 90, that was 180. I mean, I could do a 90. Wait, not true. Does that look like, I guess it kind of does. I guess, okay, I can see it. I think you can make her down lids a little upper, near the pink eye thing humans have. I don't know. I do not know. Her down lid. Looking closer. I'm gonna move the lips too. Just a little bit. All right. Finally, I think adding a little bit of this and getting rid of some of, no, hold on, what? Getting rid of some of that, adding a little bit of that. I'm gonna move it. No. No. Let's see. I don't know what character you're talking about, Ches, nor do I think I've actually watched that, read that anime, but maybe you should try it out, see how it works. Hello, Ches. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Azumanga Daioh is where the "this is an American joke" meme is from. I've seen that meme. I know I have because but nope, I can't. It's blurry. It's real blurry. I still haven't seen it though. I certainly haven't read that anime. Let me look it up. It'll jog my memory. Every time I open up, it goes directly to pics of Azumanga Daioh. Okay. Yes. This is a very... Yeah, no, have never watched this anime. I have seen it before, though. I do remember the yellow cat thing, that's for sure. Other than that, I don't remember much else from it. Not the original JoJo, just one of the memes? Okay. Yeah, well, I have seen that meme before. Okay. Yeah, that thing. Whatever that thing. What is that? I have not watched any JoJo's Bizarre Adventure anime, so no. Have not watched Steel Ball Run. I want to increase this slightly. It's for free with English sub on YouTube. We are for real not watching it? Yeah, probably not. I mean, look, I can watch any anime, but I still don't watch every anime. Even if I can. I have no desire to. You draw so 3D. Maybe I do. I love it. Thank you. It's an awesome series. I assume you're talking about JoJo's. If so, then yeah, I've heard so. Fine, I'll just do it that way, yeah. I'll be very, very simple. Bring that out again. Bring that in again. Actually, I could probably just, yeah, I'll just do that. It's cool. It's fine. If everything has a center of gravity, then we can simplify every three-dimensional object into just one topological ball. And I guess that has the same mass, probably. Yes. It looks a little bit more lookable. Yep, maybe not that. All right. Just to be certain. Yep, still nothing there. Obviously, I don't know why something would just appear. Add texture to the clothing once in your life? I think you need to add texture to your brain once in your life. It's a little bit too frictionless, a little bit too smooth. Sorry. Sorry, but it was like right there, I had to do it. Don't blame me, blame my Blaine. Blaine? Yeah, okay. It's over. I gotta sleep. It's over. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Blaine? That was Blaine. So top tier rendering. Thank you, Tasty. Oh boy, so tough. I know, I'm very tough. My aura levels are actually off the charts. Goku's scared of me. Goku's actually just terrified of me. Whenever Goku sees me, he starts quaking in his boots. Quaking in his boots. Goku has boots, right? Speak like this more? No. You must understand, I only got the energy for like a couple things. Personalities are boring. Screw personalities. I'm better. I'm faster. I'm funnier. I don't really care what you say because I don't have a personality. See how that works? See how that turns see how that turns around? If you don't have a personality, then why would you care? Okay, anyways. My brain is trying to leak out of my nose. What are you then? I'm a big, strong Russian guy. No, I'm not a tsundere. You are a tsundere. Okay, so okay, what happens if I multiply? I mean, yeah, okay, actually. But then if I'm going with that, then what if I just do this instead? Or maybe this. Maybe this. Actually, is that? Yeah, it's locked, so... What? No. Yeah, let's go with that. I can't hear from my left ear. Please tell me something about my brain malfunctioning. I beg you. No. Why does the goblet holding hand have them extra juicy buns on the wrist? I don't know. Sometimes you gotta have buns. I like big masculine tsunderes. No, I'm not a tsundere, just big, masculine, but sensitive. Sensitive, so I can care for those who are around me. Did I mention I'm like 8 feet tall? And also, I have a beard. But only when it doesn't inconvenience me. Is every female in your universe automatically laser shaved? See, no, because like if you saw, well, there's a different. It's actually a drawing I'm working on right now. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. In any case, yes, the answer is yes, definitely. Also, this ain't my character. This is from Fate Grand Order, not Fate Strange Fake. I was gonna say Fate Strange Fake, but no, this is Fate Grand Order. This ain't my character, Ches. You want to have a problem with the character? Bring it up with the people who made the character, not me. I'm just the artist. I don't have a say in the design. Silly Ches. Well, you made this drawing of this character? What? I didn't make this character though. Just because I draw something doesn't mean I made them that way. I'm just drawing them accurately, for sure. Actually, I don't think I've drawn her I don't think I've really drawn her that accurately now that I think about it. I think she's flatter than this. But you know, you win some, you lose some. Artistic liberties and all that. Am I actually right or am I wrong? I'm actually? No, I think I'm a little bit wrong. Plush body rolls. Love shading depth. Shading depth is very good. Alrighty. Onto the. I will take a break from the skin, and then I will. What am I talking about? No, I'm not. Taking a break from the skin. Who the hell am I talking about? The skin's the best part. Welcome back, bruh. How's your day going? Heh. Could always edit later for accuracy and personal art style comparisons, but that's too much edit. I mean, too much effort. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty fine. I think it's relatively close, just a little bit larger. Is a thick black line on the inner part of the heart thigh mandatory? No. No. I mean, any super harsh lines on the skin will probably get colored out, basically. They're just to give the impression on where the leg is supposed to be. Alright. One more. Pass. Ass or top? I don't care about the top. Just give me the bottom. Hello, Crack for Kids. How's your day going? Is human skin shiny? If you make it shiny. Duke, you're boring. Let's see. Duke, you're awesome. Where's Duke? Alright. Okay, so I want to do something with this. That is definitely part of it. And then you. You're also definitely part of it. And you're coming up there. Back to you. Okay, goodbye, yes sir. Miles, have a good day. Which harder for you to render? Huge, probably boobs. I mean, to be fair, I don't really draw huge boobs. I mean, I draw on... Wrong one. Yeah, decently sized, but... I don't know if this is considered huge. I don't know, I think they're probably equally... Where's the one I was doing? They're probably equally hard. Hello, Flavius. Nice art. Thank you very much. By the way, make more armpit shots. He's right, the armpit isn't exposed enough. Oh. I suppose. I suppose. If they're touching her cheeks like that, I'd say they're pretty... Oh, literally squishing her cheeks. Well, that's because she's upside down. And maybe they're not that huge. Maybe they're just dense, you know? I think when it comes to anime, the sizes are pretty skewed. A lot of people are like, oh, that's not big, that's pretty small. Or, wait, no. Most people say, oh, that's big, that's normal. But the thing is, like, in anime... I mean, it's because you're comparing it to, like, a person. But I think in anime, I don't think it's really that... Well, to be fair, those might be considered big. But a lot of the time, it's not really that large, like, relative to actual other anime characters. It's only when you try to compare it to real people is when it actually becomes, oh, yeah, that's massive. The physics and the anatomy of the melons is even more perfect. Well, thank you. I don't know. I think this is more important. I think adding too many highlights is a problem. So I do want to add the highlights in the places that are the most important. This is true, Ches. This is true. You are correct, Ches. Different characters have different chest sizes. Back to the realistic questions. Will we getting a drop or two of sweat this time? I don't know. I mean, in the end, I can always add more I can always do more alt versions. So I don't know. I mean, considering this is a low angle shot, and I do tend to add liquids. Yeah, probably. Liquids. That's very broad. It's purposefully broad. It's purposefully vague. Hello Zap, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Alternate versions are so fun to work with. True, as long as you set it up properly. They're only a pain when you don't set it up properly. That's why usually that's why recently I've been trying to set them up, yeah, just in a way that's easier, because I mean, yeah. What the heck is that line, and why? Why is that line persisting? Hold on. What are you? You know you're not supposed to be here. Come on, get out of here. Get out of here. You're not supposed to be here. Get. Liquids are great. They make the art pieces very juicy. That is true. They're very fun to draw. Recently, I've had... Here's what I'll do. Yeah, recently I've had a good amount of fun drawing liquids. Some dude said cuteness. True. That is true. That was... Wasn't it Zap? Yeah? It was Zap. Zap did say that. Oh, Mr. Guy of Life. Okay, this was the shading for the arm. What? Okay. What's up, dude? What are we gooning on today? Oh, what do you mean by that? I'm drawing Queen Draco from Fate Grand Order. You can actually watch the stream. I did field work today. Oh, you did field work for today. Nice. First time being mentioned as some dude. Oh, I see. I mean, in the end, we're just some dudes, some gals. Some dude said goonin instead of going. No, I think he meant what he said that time, actually. Does Goblet holding arm have... Oh, yes. Yeah, it does have a glove. And yeah, I will be adding to be fair, I add transparency to a lot of the clothes recently. Because the transparency makes it look more interesting. Purely for interest, I promise you. Hello, Syrup Cat. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Welcome back to the stream. I mean, you can look at the Pandora art. What other art have I done recently, actually? Recently, I drew the Pandora. Even the Revenant drawing, the old Revenant drawing had transparent clothes, sort of. Oh, the new Revenant drawing is just straight up. No, but Pandora drawing, I did that on... maybe not. I feel like I did it recently. The M200 drawing also has that kinda. Oh yeah, I've been liking doing that recently, so I've been doing that more. When you draw on paper, you use just pens? Yes, exactly. Was it because pencils get the pages all blurry? Yes, smudging. I saw your Mr. Potato. I did see your artwork. It was very neat. But stop mentioning your artwork. but stop talking to me about your artwork. I do not mind someone mentioning their artwork, but if you mention it over and over again, that's like spamming. So, don't do that. Or else I'll have to eliminate you. I want to smooch my face on your stomach. No, that's fair. I love you? I see. I acknowledge you as a person. Eh. Okay, so, yeah, not done with you yet. I still do want to add the transparency. What just happened to you? True. It would be very, very warm. I don't really want to add too much depth to the hand, though. It still is just a hand. Yeah, I'm gonna shade the red parts. I can't shade the entire drawing all at once. I have to do it piece by piece until it's all shaded. Just like the, well, just like this. Like portable heater level of warm. No, I like that. I want that. Yeah, you can see the full piece. Okay, let me see. I do want to work on some of this, so... So yes, hello, Hetty Pat. Potato, you shouldn't be here if you need your permission for your mom. You need to get, any children need to leave the stream. You need to get out of here. In fact, I will get you out of here. Now, shoo. Shoo. Anyways. You know, I won't lie. Saying get out of here is kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie. Get out of here. Get. Did someone say naked girl? Someone did say that. Hello, huge reaction. You know who else has a mom that would ground them? My mom. I wish I could do Muscle Man. His voice, of course. How much training did it take for you to get good anatomy on the belly? Lots of looking at stomachs. For research, of course. About 9 years. I mean, I've been drawing for 9 years. It's not like I've been practicing stomachs for 9 years, but I certainly have been drawing for 9 years, so that's something. And then to foreshorten it like that? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, again, I've been drawing for 9 years. I don't know how long it's taken for me to specifically for stomachs. But there has been some times where I've decided, okay, I want to train, I want to get better at drawing stomachs, and so I do practice drawing stomachs. That's, you know, I did that. Also, hello, yes. How's your day going? It's like Kurapika from Hunter x Hunter having to even taste chains to be able to materialize them, just with tummies. Fair enough. Okay, Google how to draw more lickable bellies. I don't know. Just find people who have lickable bellies and or draw lickable bellies, and then draw those. Practice them. Going well. That's good. That's good. That's good. My artistic desire to shade is in a stalemate with my want to not. But I want to. But I want to. I'll just shade that after, I guess. I'll do all that shading later. Hello, Leania. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I know a guy who draws armpits very well. I've seen armpits drawn very well. Is it true that gooners have more potential to become better artists than non-gooners? I don't know. Hello, technical issues. How's your day going? Shading them is safe. Yeah, I'm sure. I'll shade them at some point. Hey, look, I can add details. Don't do that either. Don't do that either. Damn. I don't think I want to be going that tight. I think I want to add a little bit more leeway. So to do that, that's interesting, Brandy Liania. You know, I say good for your brother. They're just excited to be a part of this art piece. No need to discriminate against them now after all this time. Fair enough. My favorite artist literally draws the entire fictional anatomy of a creature just to determine whether it would work or not. Example, dragon's venom. I see. Are you talking? Oh, you're not actually talking about like literally all the anatomy. You're probably just talking about the guy who's on YouTube. Are you literally talking about like all of the anatomy? Talk about you know who I don't know, because there's a guy on YouTube or like YouTube Shorts or maybe TikTok as well who does videos like that. But I don't know if you're talking about that or another artist. Well, you know, we'll come back to that. Yeah, okay, yeah, I know who you're talking about then. Yeah, the guy who draws on... Yeah, I know him. I forgot his name, though. Magma stream when? Probably never. I'm not planning on doing a magma stream. Yeah, I still have to add some highlights to the clothing and stuff. The finest of silk. I forgot silk was a material, to be honest. Silky smooth, but then again, yeah, I never thought about it. I knew silk was a material, obviously, but yeah, never thought about it. I mean, in a magma stream, anyone can draw anything, so... Then again, I mean, what could they possibly draw in magma that's worse than this? So, maybe it'd be fine to do a magma stream. I work with silk on the daily. It's so nice. Fair enough. Well, actually, it could be way worse, actually. I had an unhinged thought earlier thinking, who else thinks this guy is an artist on that site? Man, there's so many sites that saying that site is so damn vague. Do you know how little that narrows it? Do you know how many? Huh? People out here being vague and shit. Yeah, Criminal Act TV. I thought his name was like CCTV, but no, it's Criminal Act TV. Yeah, that dude. Got the curly hair, who draws... Yeah. Him. Green? Oh, you're just probably just talking about Rule 34. I mean, if you're asking if I do NSFW drawings or not, one time entering my Twitter, that's in the description of the stream, easy plug, would answer that question for you. You cannot eat my hair now. Since you won't shake your dreads, no, you may not eat my hair. How do I start my SFW content? You kind of just go to a place that you can put it there and you draw. You just draw. There's no secret to it. You decide you want to do it, and then you start doing it. I don't use Twitter? Oh, unfortunate. I mean, it's not like Twitter is the only place I ever post my art, but... neither here nor there. How does it begin to pay me? Probably with, like, Patreon and stuff. I think in general, NSF, yeah, probably through Patreon. Things like that. Pixif Fanbox, another instance. My body's trembling because I'm hungry. It's been quite a while since it last did that, even though I've been way hungrier many times before. That's interesting. Yes, you are a philosopher. Bruh. I feel the urge to add one more highlight to this. One more spot of highlight, but I won't. Unless... no. Anyways, up here. Penguins do not have gills. They need to breathe. Oh, Black Toxin. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Silk tends to have smoother shines. Yeah, probably. Maybe it's not silk then. I don't know what material I'm going for. But I'm going for a material, I'm sure. Pretty good. That's good. Thinking of live streaming later? Any tips to make this one entertaining? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't really think about being super entertaining. I mean, sometimes I say some interesting things, I guess, but you cannot eat my color pencils. That is not a thing you may do. Is an interesting suggestion. Yeah, I mean, in the end, just make content that's interesting to you. People who are like you will watch your content. Don't do that. Ah, but it's right there. Okay, fine, whatever. My hands have been trained, I say, but no. But no. I'll add that in later, I guess. In any case, I'm not even planning on finishing this drawing today. I'm gonna finish the Shinobu drawing. Hello, Identity Crisis. I like listening to his voice, Loki. Well, thank you. I'm glad you like my voice. I have a very soothing voice. A very calming voice. I'm the best at voice. Voices are mine. They're mine to do. I say. Why the shading so buttery? The shading is so buttery and too juicy. My lobster's too buttery and my steak is too juicy. I cannot handle this. Did I just accidentally practice color theory contrast? I don't think, no, I think I purposely did it for the most part. Okay, it's not actually supposed to be like painted on. It's not like sticking there, I guess, so. A softer, rounder transition would be better. Don't speak about juicy steaks right now. Fair enough. I'm actually quite hungry as well. I'm vegan and your Twitter media tab just gave me a heart attack. What does that have to do with... Those two things don't come into... I'm also vegan. True. I mean, to be fair though, I do have my Twitter listed as 18 plus. It says right there on the tin. Any heart attacks are not my fault. I do not claim responsibility for your heart attack. To be fair, that's like the one time I've ever posted like NSFW on my Twitter. Like actual NSFW. The buttery shading messed with my cholesterol. Fair enough. Unlike the previous pieces, she doesn't have anything I can imagine chewing on, like the past tail or ear cartilage. Fair enough. There's less shiny stuff here. Less rubbery. I mean, it also is the case that I haven't shaded a lot of things yet. It's still pretty empty. Just the main part is, I want to change this. I'm going to change this. Let's smoothen you out. You know what? I can do some interesting shading here. Let me not pass up on that opportunity. How do you draw such awkward poses? I don't know. I've practiced. Okay, goodbye, guy of life. Have a good dinner. Hello, Amanda. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? You're also not supposed to be here. You're certainly a minor, but I can't really do anything about it. Referencing the completely method, of course. Oh. I don't think I got that. Go eat your food. I do want to eat some food. Referencing through completely clean method, of course. Ah, I see. Okay, look. It's interesting, but I think that this is better. Yeah, it does make it extra shiny. I'll come back to that if I want it. If I actually do want it. Don't add any of that. Okay, let's do the hair. What if you mess with the hue and opacity of the of the shading around the highlights or the highlights themselves? What could I possibly eat? Is there even food? Does food even exist in this house? Or the Discord server is linked because I like to check. I'm still banned from time to time, but you know, there's no link. Oh yeah, there's no link because we got attacked by a bot. So the links are removed for a little while. And also, you can't really go in. You're certainly not going to be able to go in because you're certainly a minor. And the Discord is now absolutely closed to minors. Upside down hair shading. How much of your character story, names, and personalities do you have written down? Or that you want your characters to have? I don't know, they're kind of just in my brain. I kind of generally know, like, what personalities I want my characters to have. This isn't my character. This is Queen Draco from Fate Grand Order. But, yeah. for my actual characters, I don't really have anything written down. Open the fridge and there's 1 mouse bone and 2 stones. I have the same problem right now. The fridge may be full, but there's nothing to eat inside. Oh, I'd probably just make a burger if anything. Damn, I am hungry. I am hungry. I could end the stream right now and go eat. Or I could pause the stream and come back later. As in, not pause the stream, but I can just, like, leave the stream and then come back. Hello, Billiano. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Does it mean that everyone who wasn't 18 plus in the server got banned too? Yes. Everyone who was a minor in the server got eradicated, erased, and destroyed. Why not make a second 18 under server? I don't know. Just not really my priority, to be fair. In the end, anyone who comes to my art, I mean, my channel in the first place is not for minors. So, you know, I do 18 plus art. I do very suggestive drawings. So, I don't think I am just a person whose community should have, like, minors in it in the first place. Probably should have set it up that way in the first place, but lack of foresight. How about an IRL stream of cooking up a burger? No, the amount of reflective surfaces in my house is absolutely probably above 0, so yeah. Hello, P, by the way. How's your day going? Take us with you? No. I joined the server just the other day. Oh, I see. Are you a minor? Do you have to die? Same guy who yapped his only anatomy. Now hold on. I think my traditional streams and my digital streams are different. I really do only practice anatomy on my traditional streams. But here, I mean, this is supposed to be like suggestive. It literally has an alternate version. Oh, we have to protect them? Huh? Protect who? I'll join too, this seems chill. Well, there's no link for you to join the Discord. Do you see the work in progress indie game called Motor Slice? The dev is incredibly passionate about the main character, cute tomboy girl. I do not, but can you please send me that link? Nope, turned 18 December 17. Oh, 17th. December 17th, just a few months ago. Oh, okay. You're lucky. You're lucky. They're all dying. No, I'm joking. Why not? It's because my name is P. To be fair, we have another guy named Poop somewhere, so. Poop, P, Poopy. I think, yeah. I've seen other names like that. True. Oh. Oh. Well, I just clicked off the stream to watch this tomboy game Motor Slice channel thing. So I won't be able to read chat for a second. Oh, well, like 4 seconds. Noise, noise. Alright, back to the other... Cool. Juicy lilac fig. I see. I'll go hunt for some meat, otherwise I feel like my body won't let me be. Fair enough. Honestly, his OC could be VTubers someday. They give me that vibe. Interesting, maybe. Ella XV, how's your day going? Hopefully today's going well. No, I wasn't looking at stream. I was looking at a video. Although maybe I can add the Discord link to my Twitter or something like that. But that wouldn't really work for people who don't have Twitter, but it'd be like that. That will be harder for a bot to be able to come in. I mean, in the end, I think we sorted out the bot issue. I don't think even if a bot does come into the server, it shouldn't be able to do anything, but still. Are my messages possibly not appearing? No, your messages are appearing. Oh, yeah, no, I can see your messages. Hello, Solus. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I want somewhere where I can show off my drawings and get feedback and all. Well, the Discord did have that. I got into your Discord server through a link on one of your YouTube videos. Oh, true, true. I do have links there. Well, I guess if someone wants to get into the Discord, they'd go there instead. Right, that makes sense. The Discord link is still around. Right, true. I mean, to be fair, it's not like I can't remove all the links from all the videos that I've ever made, because that would be a task and a half. Do you know that one of the biggest grocery store chains in Poland is called... Yep, which means frog. I did not know that. So I'll still be able to share once I get on Discord? Yeah, that's how it works. You could still share art. As long as you don't share like a massive bulk of art, like within 10 seconds basically. It's basically you can only not send images if you send them in bulk. Are you okay? Yeah. So you can certainly share your art. There's also a critique channel. Usually there's no critiques in the normal channel, so if you post your art in the normal channel, you will not get any critiques, I think. But in the... yeah, but we have a specific channel for critiques, if you want that. You didn't deactivate those? The Discord was closed for a little while. It's now opened back up because we've sorted out the bot problem. So a bot would not be able to do anything in the Discord server anymore. Or rather, a bot would not be able to be added in the Discord server. Which one is it called? It's the art critique channel. It should be under... it's somewhere in the Discord. Yeah, I need to move the art critique channel right under the normal art channel because that would be easier to find though. I'll do that right now. Give me 1 second. Reorder. Text channels. Art critique channel. It's gonna be moved all the way up to... it'll be moved under work in progress. There we go. Anyways, yeah. Where can I post and show my art? Well, if you're not a minor, you can go to the Discord. There's links in my previous videos and streams. If you go like a couple streams back, you can find a link to the Discord server. Thanks, no problem. I think this could look a little bit better if I added a couple more interesting streaks coming down. I'm 19, turning 20 soon. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. Noise. I see. Maybe I believe you, maybe I don't. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. But yeah, the Discord server is there. What if we got a silly mask, let's say like a horse head or whatever? Would an IRL cooking stream be possible then? I mean, maybe, but I'm not really a, I don't know. I don't think I have this set up. My kitchen is pretty small. Like, we don't have a big kitchen. It's not like it's impossible. It's totally possible, but I don't know. I don't want to be that guy, you know? It's not like I'm the only person in my house. Maybe if it was like just me, you know, if it was just me, maybe. But there's other people here. I don't want to be super inconsiderate. Because it's also the case that some people just don't want to be in stream, and also they need to use the kitchen sometimes. So the only time I'd probably, like, if the conditions are right, I had like a mask or whatever. The only time I'd do a kitchen stream would be like if I were to, if no one was home, basically. You know how Vidal did his cooking streams? Okay, goodbye, Biliano. Try to draw references during live streams involving those anatomy parts. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, sorry. I've been practicing drawing the bodies and different viewpoints during school, but I have been struggling with the head, face, hips, and waist lately. Yeah, using references helps a lot. Helps a lot. Finding good references. Just keeping your eyes open. I found some pretty good references just on Pinterest. Watercolor in particular, I don't have the confidence right now. My art is not pretty, in my opinion. Actually, can you have some possible advice on that, please? Do you have a reason I can feel better? I don't know. I mean, in the end, every single person started somewhere, so it's okay to be like not like your art in the moment. I think everyone went through everyone goes through a phase of that. I think you just kind of have to keep trying. I mean, the only time you actually fail at art is when you stop trying to make art. If you're still trying to do some cool things. Oh, hold on. I just got an update from Pixiv. Let me see. Yes, man. Let me in. Let me in. What do you mean? Hold on. Give me but a moment. Oh, no! Hold on, give me 1 second. He got banned off of Twitter. No, not my guy. This is so sad. So sad. Let me in? What do you mean by that? Let me into the Pixiv fan box! They ain't let me in, and he got banned. Let me see if I can. Give me 1 second. Are you nice, or are you good? I don't know, I'm even asking this if you're drawing that in front of us. I don't know what you mean, actually. Hello, Pit Chatham. How's your day going? I love how you master shading. Thank you. I'm glad you like my shading. I've been looking at your new and old posts to understand anatomy and other YouTube's arts. Nice. Yeah, that'll work. I do not have any characters like... Well, I don't really know Hisoka that well, so I don't know. Could you please... Dennis got... No, I didn't get banned off of Twitter. Someone who I was following got banned off of Twitter. How do I do that? Okay, so if I do... Is there even just a thing called Pix... Can you just get that, or no? Probably not. Hold on. Following... I don't even know what he's called. Hold on. If I just do that and then I search for user. Oh, there we go. You. Why won't you give me your stuff? Okay, what if I do something like... Well, I was just... Let me go back to there, then. Was it you? No, was it you? It was you! There you go. See? Ah, that's what your name was. Okay, so let me... I'm probably just not logged in is the issue, yeah. Log in. Log in with not you, but I want to log in with you. Yes. Now let me in. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's all I wanted to do. Back to stream. Sorry, got distracted. I got big time distracted. Anyways, what are we doing now? That's some Kill la Kill type armor. True, true. This is Queen Draco from Fate Grand Order. Do you have any advice on colors? I feel the colors I end up making blend off really weird and cover my original color. I don't know. Time for a skill check. Can you whistle? Yeah, I can. I have difficulty switching between those two myself. I try, but I got stuck in a toxic loop with others. I know there's fault on my own part. By learning, I mean from my top. I don't know. If I'm doing shading on one layer or on I'm coloring, I think I just tend to pick my I just use one layer for the coloring. Clip to a layer, of course. I can't get into my art accounts either. Oh, into my accounts either. Unfortunate. Yeah, no. I was trying to figure out something, but I got it now. Yeah, no. Yeah, hello, Null, by the way. How's your day going? Like, for example, I have the tree. Would I start with the background, or would I... Yeah, so I think you should render from the... If you're doing backgrounds, you should probably render from the background to the foreground, rather than the other way around. I think it's easier that way. Hello, Soggy Bubble. How's your day going? Hopefully your bubble's not too soggy. I'm not a godly artist yet. No, that's reserved for other artists. One day, though, soon. Maybe one day soon I'll become an artist of renown. The world will know my name. Hopefully not, actually. I don't think I want the world to know my name. That'd be very, very, very inconvenient. This seems just like an SFW art, but an alternate version for stream. Well, yeah, I mean, you're right. There is an alternate version. Oh, actually, hold on. I have the ability to shade this right now, or to fix the shading on it. A lot of messy shading there, but that's because I couldn't see this area. So, makes sense, I guess. Let's break up that a little bit. It's not like there's any true anatomy under here. Because I mean, I did this all on stream, so I couldn't actually put in the real anatomy. So it's just it's just like a mannequin, basically. Yeah, so even if I do go lower than this, it's fine. You're known by an alias, and I believe you to be removed already from your... To be renowned already for your persistence in art style. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Can people No, actually, someone, it was Lel, yeah. Lel recognized my art style on a different site. I was like, what? You found me? How? But yeah, I guess it's not too difficult to find me. Well, it's pretty difficult, but Lel got lucky, I would say. But I guess I have a distinguishable art style, I suppose. Kinda. For good or for bad. What are you? Oh, so you're you. For your fame to spread, I think you would need a more catchy name. Maybe. Nah. I think, yeah, maybe. Tess has a secret Minecraft channel? No, not a Minecraft channel. Different website. Somewhere. Yeah. The reason Lel noticed my art style was not because of any like character design, not any character body types, simply because there's this thing I do sometimes where when I'm finishing an artwork, I border it with like some black lines, and I did that on the other thing. Yes, I do XV. I used to live there. But yeah. Put a little dirt under the pillow for the dirt man. Is it a gaming channel? No, it's on a different... No, I was doing art on a different site. Still am, to be fair. I'm still there. What did I just join stream to? Don't worry about it. Hello, Sunday. How is your day going? Put a little dirt under the pillow for the dirt man. Unfortunately, that song is not in the key that this song in the stream is playing at, so yeah. Is it Toy House or DeviantArt? No. I don't even know what Toy House is. I know DeviantArt, but I don't really like it, honestly. I like the layout. I just don't really like the layout of it. I don't know why. Don't ask me. I think it's kind of irrational why the fact that I don't like DeviantArt. I think in the end it's probably just because I used it a long time ago as a kid, and maybe my kid, which obviously I wouldn't recommend DeviantArt for a kid to be going on. In any case, yeah, I just didn't like the layout as a kid, so it's carried over to my adult years. Hello, Singularity's Adopted House. Wait, the hell? Oh, sorry. I was reading Toy House and Adopted, and yeah. Let me guess you didn't pick that pose either, and it's just for anatomy, right? No, I did it exactly because I wanted to. I did it for reasons. I mean, the underwear is removable. Is there a concept like ambient occlusion from game dev, generally known among the artist community? No. Yeah, no, it is not. No, I have a Pixif account, but you'd have to find it first. And would you really find it? Maybe, maybe not. You find it? Good job. I shall spread your name and work all around the world, or as much as I can. Oh, no, you don't need to do that. It's cool. It's cool, but thank you. Thank you for the idea. Singularity's Adopted House. Not your house, by the way. Or rather, not your... Wait. Yeah. Not your owner, I guess. In the house sense. But yes, hopefully today's going well, Lily. Oh, Lily. Okay, that looks a little bit better, but I want to go darker. Okay, that looks better, but I want to go lighter. Okay, maybe I think I like this more. I put a little dirt under the pillow for the dirt man. Not your tenant, by the way. True. Not your landlord. I put a little dirt. These streams are either chill and cool or funny and freaky. There's no in between. ¿Por qué no los? Actually, all of them. ¿Por qué no los dos? Why not all of them? Why not every single one of them? Picking between one or the other is for wimps. But maybe I am a wimp. Oh, the underwear needs more shading. I just realized that. Compared to these dark shadows, yeah, the underwear looks kind of flat. Well, that's neat. Put a little dirt under the pillow for the dirt man. D, all of the above, yes. Why not all of them? All at once. Everything, everywhere, all at once. Remember that movie? Remember when that came out? Haha. That was funny. Hello, Forever and a Day. I haven't seen you in stream in a while, I don't think. Unless I have, then in that case I have dementia, so don't judge me because I have dementia, and that would be dementia-ist. In case he comes to town, put a little dirt under the pillow for the dirt man. Is that actually underwear, or is that the natural outfit yeah, you know, I don't know, XV. Because I think she just wears this normally. So it's not really underwear because she's not wearing it under anything. It's just out there. But I don't know. In the same way that, like, from Slime, the way that, like, Milim wears her outfit. Milim Nava. Milim Sama. Milim Chan. Milim other thing that you put at the end of the name. Suffix, prefix, suffix, postfix. Why is it not called postfixes? If it's a prefix for before, why not postfix? Presupposition, postsupposition. I've been busy. Fair enough. Put a little dirt under the pillow for the dirt man, in case he comes to town. Put a little dirt under the pillow for the dirt man, so he won't take me down. Do I play any sports? Nah, I don't really like sports. Although apparently they told me I used to be pretty good at baseball. Okay, goodbye, Blade Toxin. Have a good day. I'll be back in a bit. Alrighty. I wonder if I will be back in a bit. No, I'll still be here. I'm probably gonna... Actually, I'll be right back. I'm gonna put on my lunch or whatever. Okay, question. Do you guys want this... You want to stare at this screen for a while, or you want to stare at the Shinobu screen for a while? Which one? Is postfix a piece of software? Didn't know that. You're right. I can just put on both. That is totally an option. I think folder 7. Or, yeah, placeholder 7. I think placeholder... Well, that's the wrong way, sir. Please be this way instead. I can have 3 of them. Is there anything else that... Is there anything else I would like? What's that one? That's that one. Hold on. Let me put this back in here. This one is that one. Okay, I'll... Not that one. Okay, cool. What about this one? Wait, what is that one? Oh, that's what that one is. Alrighty. What is the title? The title is title. Oh, Flixley. Flixley. Place. For this one, going you and place. And finally, you. Place. Wait, no, hold on. Where is it? Is it you? Yes, you. Face jump scare indeed. Front or back? Front or back? How about faces? Look at that face. The front is more interesting. Well, I'm gonna go. Have a good day. Not go as an end of the stream. I'm gonna go. I'll be back. I'll be back. Toodles. Alright. Alright, well. Basically done. With eating. I mean, I ate some fruits, that's what I was doing. So, the fries and stuff are still being made, but yeah. Let me hop back on the stream. Hello, Pink Panther. How's your day going? The Pathos drawing and the L drawing are polar opposites on the softness spectrum. Former is soft and squishy, while the latter is pure stiff muscle. True. Pure stiff muscle. Alright, I did say I was going to... What? No, what's that? There you go. What do you do with Shinobu? Hello, Nobunaga. What a name. It's a fitting name. What do I do with her? I'm gonna draw her. Finish drawing her. How's your day going? Hello, Rudy. How's your day going? What was I even doing with the full extent of this? I don't know. Hello, Tyler. How's your day going? So you're trying to say that you can use Steel ability from the hit anime Konosuba to replicate the effect the main character has? Wait, huh? Hold on. Oh. I am not doing a mukbang. I'm not doing a mukbang. Okay, and then what I'll do is I'll actually just make down here darker. Who is that, Dennis? And what anime is she from? Are you talking about Shinobu or this character right here? This is Shinobu from the Monogatari series. I meant to send it on the Fate drawing, but you went away. So it's too late. I see. Huh. Yeah, I said Shinobu from Monogatari, from the Monogatari series. Kiss shot Acerola Orion. Oh, sorry. Kiss shot Acerola Orion. Heart under blade is the actual name. That's her full name. Government issued name. It's quite the long name. Kiss shot Acerola Orion. Heart under blade. Yep. Nope. Got it. What's with these vampires and their names, goddammit? I mean, to be fair, how much more do I want to do? I don't know. Not much. Yeah, so maybe I'll try to finish this. I don't know if I'm going to be finishing... Okay, let's see. How much do I actually have to do for this drawing? Like, how much actually is there left? The gold underneath, like, the underwear and the clothes and just general. The crown. Yeah, I have a good amount left for this. My friend had a can of alphabet soup. She put some veggies in it and heated it up. It was the most delicious thing of all time. And until today, I've never had soup and crackers. It's so peak. Nice. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you liked it. Alrighty. Just a little bit of light. Very, very bright light that I'm going to now turn down. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Then I'm gonna add some So what are you guys gonna eat? You gonna eat something? You gonna eat some food? How's lunch, everyone? Lunch was good for me. I guess it was technically dinner since it's like 6:49 p.m., but that's besides the point. This drawing's almost done. Let me cut the... Wait, where the heck is that, actually? Cut that. I don't know what you're talking about. what is crepuscular? Crepuscular? Rays of light? Crepuscular rays. I've never heard about this in my life. What is that phenomenon? Phenomena. I had to Google what's the name. Because I had no idea. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I have no idea. I mean, a snack with flatbread, cucumber, cheese, and mustard. Wasn't entirely pleased with the taste, but at least I'm not hungry anymore. Fair enough. My fries are going to be done. I want to try and finish this drawing before it's done. Hello, all Timmy. Welcome back to the stream. It's like God rays? Oh, okay, I see. Right. Okay, I know what you're talking about then. Kind of like what I did with the Revenant art then. Basically. I do like that. It does look very cool. Crepuscular light. That's what it's called. Probably this one then. No, I do not normally draw men, person whose name I cannot read. I do not normally draw guys. Hello, Glorious. How's your day going? How's your day My day has been good. Hold on, I want to go get my fries before they burn. Okay, well, they didn't burn, so that's good. It's good that they didn't burn. The pics when you look up crepuscular rays are quite stunning. Fair enough. Oh, it's bruh. Fair enough. What the heck is happening here? Oh, I missed out on some... of this. Yep, my name is definitely Dennis. Trust. You have a Discord? No. Yes, actually. For anyone who wants to join the Discord, it's in the link in the description of my other videos, not this stream. Well, I mean, they already said your name is bruh. They already said you're bruh, so I mean... Where's the uncensored version? This drawing doesn't have an uncensored version. If it would be, it'd be on my Patreon. You're broke? Fair enough. It'd be like that. Yeah, that's just the amazing digital circus. Accidentally searched up the name on Google and I copy pasted it into the search bar, so it didn't become. Oh, so I didn't become Waffler again. No game, no life. Hmm. Yeah, I did see that you tagged me on Discord, but I didn't watch it because I was streaming basically. Did his fire alarm go off? I don't think we have a. Oh no, we do. My fire alarm did not go off. Honestly, I don't think we have. I don't think it's working. Don't worry. If there's a fire, we'll know if there's a fire. Because we'd be burning. I will not bake you some coconut cookies, but maybe I will. Not keeping up with the new shows. I forgot ADC existed. No game, no life makes 100% sense. You know, I can't really say. I can't really see the No Game No Life. How do you Oh yeah, do you know No Game No Life? Any likelihood to draw any of the characters? I do know actually. I think Jibril was one of my favorite designs. Shut up. There we go. Oh, very cool. Very cool. Hola. Hola. How's your day going? Hola. 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 ¿Cómo estás? Poor. Yeah, no. Not even gonna. Welcome back, Mr. Crack. How's your day going? Again. Honestly, it's been so long I originally watched No Game No Life that my preference changed a lot for the characters. Really? Who's your favorite character? Design-wise. And then who's your favorite character non-design-wise? To be fair, I think my favorite character design-wise and both not design-wise, like, both not design-wise and design-wise are both Jibril. That's our questions. I don't know what questions you have. Yeah, my day was good. It's either clammy or tet. Fair enough. Fair enough. You're ignoring me, I know it. No, I don't know what your question is. If it was the coconut cookie... Oh, was that... I thought I answered that. No! No, I will not. If that was your question. Originally, when I watched it, I was the biggest fan of Izuna. That's the cat girl. The blue. Did she have blue hair? Yeah, that's the cat girl one, yeah? Or no? Who's Izuna? I can only hope that it's hope and guess that it's the cat girl one. What was that robotic sound? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, the whatever anime girl. Okay, cool. Shiro best girl, by the way. Contested. That's I think that's up for debate. It was a dog girl. Was it a dog girl? Really? I thought that they. Really? I thought it was cat. Or like beast person. I don't even know if it was like a specific animal, but I think it was like cat. Because I think she had cat ears. No, but Shiro's cool though. Shiro is pretty cute. The thing you said shut up to? Oh, that was just my alarm from my phone. Oh, you know Fox Gold makes sense actually. I don't think about it. Yeah, Fox would make sense. Soul Eater has nice character designs. Have you drawn anything from it? I've drawn Mako one time. He's a werebeast. Oh, right, naturally. Just nondescript beast person. Okay, how long am I gonna shade this stupid arm for? Hold on. Enough with the shading. I say be gone with you. I think that's basically... No, too bright. But as for Jibril, my favorite part of the anime was for sure the imagination battle. No, yeah, I think that was the highlight. That was the highlight for me. It was very cool, very unique. I don't think they can top it. I think I don't know. I feel like someone said at one point, reading the manga or whatever it is, said that they do come up with more interesting games. Or something like that. So, I don't know. Maybe they could. I just realized my fries are getting cold. No one wants cold fries. I'm gonna quickly and politely eat my fries. I'm gonna quickly and cantankerously consume my fries so they don't get cold. Should take like 5 minutes. Let me speed eat, I suppose. I'm not Beatrice from ReZero.
Almost done. Almost done. Okay, I'm actually done. Time to actually finish the Vampire Grippers. Yeah, no, Clammy had a good design. I think that... Yeah, her design was cool. I don't think it stood out that much, though. Wait, what? I don't even know what I just said, actually. I said something, but I don't know what I said. So, I don't think... what did I actually just say? I said something. I was talking about Clammy's design. And then was I talking about something else, or was I still talking about Clammy's design? What did I say? Yeah, I don't know. I like the wings that Jibril has. Maybe add some sweat and smell to them. Yeah, also didn't understand what you said. Yeah, me neither. Me neither. I must have said something. Huh. Anyways, yeah, I was saying, I did like Clammy's design, but I think compared to other characters, I don't think it stood out that much to me. I think that's what I was saying. I might have said that actually. That sounds familiar. Maybe I actually have dementia. Yes, vampire grippers, indeed. What? Was I not shading her skin? So... ah, I see. Now that you've seen P from Motor Slice, what do you think? She's cool. I like the design. Very cool design. I like the freckles. They're freckles, right? Or moles, perhaps? On her face. Very cute. Also, like that's not a jumpsuit. Is that a jumpsuit, actually? I don't know. Her outfit's cool, too. Cool. The blue and the orange go well together. They know what they were doing. Yeah, moles, not freckles. Yeah, that looks cooler. And then... what else could it be? I don't know. Maybe she's like a robot with the bolts in her face, is one of the thoughts I had, but probably not yet. What does this even do? Let's go all the way to the top. Before I even do that, let me soften some of this shading. I think it's just a single dude developing the game, except for him hiring a voice actor and stuff like this. Wow. Very impressive. Very impressive indeed. I've seen a lot more cases of, like, single developer, like, very small teams doing really cool stuff. Is this supposed to be the skin? And I would guess so. So, my big question is why? Oh, I see. I'm just foolish. Again, actually, instead of doing that, let me just do some soft. No, not speckles. No, she's fully organic. Can see whenever you die with her body exploding into red gore. Oh my. Okay, I see. Yeah, I don't know why I thought robot at first. Was a thing that I thought though. No, I just want this. There you go. And then, okay, cool. That shouldn't impact much. Just adding some red to her outer stuff. Yeah, looks cool. She does fight against robots. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Glow dodge. How do you draw your OC in different angles? Kind of in the same way that I draw any character. I mean, it's just like breaking down understanding how to break a character down into basic shapes, or just break anything down into basic shapes, and then being able to understand how to rotate those shapes is how. Usually you have to, and especially for a design, you have to think about how that design actually works in 3D space, like, you know, the turnarounds and such. Speaking of vampires, do you know Shelter? Of course I do. Sorry. That was too quick. Yeah, no, I know Shelter. She's very cool. Yeah, I like the armor suit from Season 1 and end of season fight. And she actually goes into... Does she go into it in Season 4? Season 4 when she's fighting the things? The little beast guys? Yeah, I know her. Actually, I knew of Shelter before I knew of Shinobu, because I only got into like Monogatari. I only watched Monogatari a couple, maybe like last year. Whereas Overload has been going on for a long time. So yeah. And you, the player, are kind of her drone camera robot, whom she can also kill if you look not at her. Yeah, I saw that. Got absolutely smacked. Very near-coded. Near Automata. It is Nier, right? No, wait. Who's the character that kicks you away? It's Nier Automata that she kicks the camera when you... Yeah, I'll assume it's Nier. Okay. Hold on. We're not done yet. Not even done yet. Yeah. 2B from Nier Automata. I actually have that game. I have Nier Automata. Haven't beat it because I'm too busy. Yes, the one in the maid outfit. The maid at robots. How bright is this? The majesty of Bone Daddy compelled you, I know. And also the fight between them was quite enjoyable. Was one of the best in the anime. Yeah, I did enjoy it. It's definitely one of the most memorable fights. More memorable, yeah. Saw a friend playing it, but never really played it myself. Yeah, I got it because I thought it looked cool. Cool character designs, and I heard the story's also just like really, really good as well. I want to add some... Is this anything? I don't think that's anything. So, time to... add the final borders. Not even super distracting borders, but borders nonetheless, like... something just to add more noise to the screen. And then I just like, I'll put that in like, well, not that much. Yeah, I'll call it done. Make the borders. I thought about it. I thought about making white borders. I think in Monogatari I did see them do... What? That's erasing the borders. Am I doom? It does work actually. But I feel like I've seen like these black... It's supposed to be like beams in the foreground, I'm quite sure. Beams in the foreground that kind of do resemble this. Could be white. I mean, yeah. Could be white. I do think it works better. I do think it works better as black, kinda. I'm gonna change the beams though. Yeah, I think the black makes it seem like there's something in the foreground. Hello, Black Toxin. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Good morning, Skellabone. How's your day going? That's suggested content on my school laptop during the middle of class. Well, yeah, that's what happens here. I think the other one is more suggestive, though, so luckily it's this one. Yeah, it's words, right? Sorry. I think Kizumonogatari is my second favorite part, but I think Owari is my favorite part. I think Owari is my favorite part. I just feel like the ending is very satisfying. I like the ending. I like how everything kind of wraps up. Yeah, Kizu is my best, like, just artistically, my best part, just looks-wise. I think it looks really nice. The animation's great. The stylization is great. Yeah. I think you gotta make the content more suggestive. No, I think I'm at the limit. I mean, considering this drawing and this drawing, yeah, no, I don't know. Okay, good night, Emperor. Have a good rest. Is that a child? No. Should I take warning less satirically next time? Just so you know, just want to know so I don't get jump scared with conventionally attractive and suggestive art. Yeah. Although the warning is actually not for the suggestive part. The warning is just for so you don't get heart attacks from the cuteness. No, but like, yeah. I do draw very suggestive art, so maybe be careful. Make it so suggestive that an air raid siren starts playing whenever a kid tries watching it at school. Oh boy. Yeah, just absolutely towing the line. Absolutely towing the line. What drawing is this? Oh, that's the drawing that is. Okay, cool. What drawing is this? Nothing. That drawing is that drawing. Wait, no. This drawing is nothing. It's Pathos. I like this pillow. Also, this little guy's cute. Anyways, back to... No, I think I finished it, yeah. It's done. No, not done. Let me add some effects. I just like the look of... smoke. Smoke looks really cool. I think I had some nice texture, too. Pathos does truly look like a pillow in that one. Well, I think that one just literally was a pillow. She does look very pillowy though, yeah. Okay, go. It's April. Guess what that means? Time to rewatch Your Lie in April tonight, once again. Well, have fun when you do watch it. Goodbye, Skillbones. I wonder when I'm gonna finish this drawing. This is... No, it's actually not too bad. I mean, it's basically already finished with these two. I just need to... I don't know if I'm gonna do these, because there's not much need to do these. They're just kind of... nothing. I don't think they need to... I don't know. I mean, maybe I can do them. Obviously, those aren't even actual drawings. And then these... Do I really want to do these? I mean, they're good characterization, I guess, yeah. I like her design. Thank you very much. I'm glad you like her design. I did like how it came out too. This robot's gonna remain unclothed. Probably. Not like they'll be detailed or anything, but they'll just be like the body type. It is supposed to be a complete, like, just character design thing, so. And plus, the person who asked me for the design for her is an NSFW artist, so, might as well give them all. Well, I'm not really giving it them. They just suggested that I make one. So I decided, I'll just do like just no clothes, just pure body. Of course, I'm probably not going to detail it though. There's no need to, unless. Did you watch any of the tapeworm length anime like Naruto, Bleach, Gintama, One Piece? No, I have not. That's a way to say it. That's a way to put it, yeah. Such quality rendering. Thank you. Actually, I think I'm getting too caught up in the smoke rendering. Nope, haven't watched any of them. Longest anime I watched is probably Monogatari. Just ate a pound of cookies? What? Do you understand how... Well, I hope you enjoyed it. We called them that in Polish. I just used a direct raw translation because I couldn't think of any equivalent term. I see. Can you show folder 5? It gave me ideas of what to draw tonight. Sure. What do you want to see? Call it the ER? I wish. What part of it did you want to see? The faces? These two? 4? The pillows? Yes, I'm using Clip Studio. I'm using Clip Studio Paint Pro version 1, I think. Pretty sure I'm using version 1. Oh, her design. Okay, I see. Honestly. Hello, Hello, Warsu. How's your day going? Warsu. So, hello, Brian. Hopefully your day's going well. I forgot. I don't really need to add too much. I don't need to get too much into the details of it because I can always just go over all of these smoke faces of smoke and use the scattering tool. Doing well. Loving the Shinobu drawing. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. It's very fun, yeah. Clip Studio Paint looks cool, but Krita is the only thing we have on Linux. Oh, really? And I'm fine with this? You'd be surprised on how much you can do with Krita Brush Engine. Yeah, I'm sure Krita is actually just really good. I'm sure it's really good. I mean, I've seen some people do some really cool drawings on Krita, so... Yeah, I'd assume so. There's really no need for Clip Studio Paint, to be honest. Not a necessity. There might be some quality of life changes, perhaps, or like, yeah, but I don't really know. I've never really used Krita for any drawings. Only animation, or only learning animation. So, yeah. How hard was it to learn Clip Studio Paint? I mean, it's not like I've mastered anything. I really just use a couple of things. I use one brush for painting, kind of, except for I use like two brushes for painting. I use this brush, and I use this, like the airbrush. I have this like pencil brush for sketching. I have a line art brush, which is just a normal G pen. I have like some blending brushes, but that's about it. All the other tools, I barely know any tools of Clip Studio Paint. It doesn't take that long. I think it's pretty easy. Maybe like a day or two. I'd say, maybe. If I want to be like super generous, maybe like a week. But it ain't difficult at all. Cute belly, indeed. Indeed. Who's my favorite OC you've made? Not her. Her. I mean, I think it's between her. Well, that's not an OC. her, or a different OC named Laxu. I think in general, I think Pathos. This one, her name is Pathos. She's very easy to draw, so I like her. People compared it to a plain cockpit. Yeah, there's a lot of buttons, and it might look very confusing, but you really don't need all of it. Just need all the things that you need. Yeah, this stomach here is fine. I think it's cool. I do like the folds. I like this one more. But I mean, that's probably just because you can see it. What was that one? Oh, that was a Patreon drawing. It's not actually. It's not like you can see, and it's not like you can see anything here. It's just like, it's It's Beelzebub. Hold on. Beelzebub? I think it's Beelzebub. There you go. Yeah, it's a Beelzebub from Helltaker. Hello, Kit. How's your day going? Before I have to go, important question. Brett, no, yeah, but ass. If you want me to pick between boobs or ass, I'm picking ass. I mean, I kind of have to pick ass, you know? It's like, kind of, but still no. I don't think I can really. I don't think I have an option but to pick butt. Anyways, boop. My man. Awesome sauce. Flat is justice. True. Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. There is no Sesbian Lex. Can you draw camel toe? I'm able to, yes. Is it strange to pick hips? No, that's fair enough. Close enough to ass. Oh, Ali. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? But don't spam, though. I'll have to erase you if you do. Why would he draw camel toe? Patreon. Patreon knows, or literally the one, like the first drawing you go to if you go to my Twitter. Indeed. Very cute, very funny. Do not sob though, please. We do not want the ground to be wet. Is this often the most suggestive you draw, or do you do further? Well, Patreon. Okay, enough.
Enough of the Patreon.
Nah, you can find out. You'll find out. Just, yeah. Hips and clavicles. I do like some good clavicles. I think I've done better here. I've done better. You know what? You've inspired me. I can't believe I skimped out on the collarbones. It'd be a travesty if I just let them go like this. What's this? It's a... Is your name I have no tongue and I must lick? Damn. That's worse than having no mouth and I must... and needing to scream. I wouldn't be able to live in a world in which I had no tongue. How the hell am I supposed to taste? I was really gonna let the drawing go without proper rendering on the neck. Crazy. Who's that one character named Inkling? There's no character I have that's named Inkling, and there's no character I know in fiction that's named Inkling. The Inklings and Octolings are from Splatoon. If you're asking what character have I called, like, resembling an Inkling, it's Falsira, one of my characters on my sketchbook that I've drawn. I need to practice colors, more. Practice colors more. You're so good at drawing. Wait, no. So good at least sketching and line art is me. Oh, you're so good at least sketching and line art is me. Okay, I see. What's your anime waifu? Don't really have one. Not really. I mean, there's a bunch of good ones. You know, someone mentioned it at one point. Shalter. I like Shalter. Shalter has a cool design. Did someone ask me this question before? Wonder what was my answer then. Is it wrong to say mine is Rize? I don't know. Probably not. I think you can pick any anime girl you want, to be fair. Pick any character. Vampires are cool. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. I agree. Nikaido from Dorohedoro. Dorohedoro. Nope, can't do it. Dorohedoro. Okay, anyways. Is that the crocodile guy, or is it the blonde girl? Or is it a different character? Yeah, I seen a short of you talking about... Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, her name is Falsira. I've drawn her on my... She's on my Twitter. I want to draw her again, though. I want to draw her. What do you think about Mona's buns from Genshin Impact? They do have the titled... They do have the titled Impact, am I right? True. Mona's are very, very nice. Very nice, I must say. Mine is the samurai from the Blue-Eyed Samurai. Is that the main character? I know the main character, what she looks like. It's the that's the animated show with Fowler, I know. I see. Well, that's neat. If we're talking gacha, I'm not even gonna try that. Entellechia from Arknights. Who is that character? Have I seen her before? What? I see. I see, I see. I've never seen her a day in my life. She's a cool design, though. I like her hair. Search of Arknights if you run out of ideas of characters to draw. Arknights does have some pretty good characters, or so I say, but now I can't remember any. I know W is one. Yeah, the gacha games have a good amount of cool character designs, that's for sure. 1 a.m. is really the best time to wake up from sleeping. Probably. I wanted to take a nap today, but maybe I'm just not going to take a nap today. I think I'll just go to sleep at a time. At a time later than this. I have a couple drawings to do. I need to do the one from Patreon. Maybe not, though. Do you have any pieces featuring, or even better, focusing on a highly detailed tongue and open mouth? No? But maybe. I can check. Let me see. No. A lot of ass. A lot of things that go along with the ass. But none focusing on the mouth. No. No, none really focusing on the mouth. No, there was a drawing that I focused on with the mouth. But what drawing was that? I liked the... Oh, it might have been actually just a traditional drawing. Just a sketch. That can't be true. Yeah, not really. The only drawing with a kind of detailed mouth is the kiss shot drawing I did a while back. The first, like, whenever... Yeah, well, yeah. The first kiss shot. After the subway scene, after the blood scene, drinking the blood scene. Yeah, another thing to check off the list to garner a wider audience. Maybe. What do you think of the coffee and Ande and Lele? Nothing really. I mean, let me see. The story's interesting. I haven't actually played the game, so I can't really say much about it. Haven't played the game, but the story seems interesting. I like the art style. I like the art style of the game. Wait, no, I do know this story. Yeah, no, I think it's cool. I think it's fine. Yeah, I like the writing. I think the writing's amazing and shows the variety of toxic relationships. Yeah, fair. I like the aesthetic of the game. I like the mom. Fair enough. Fair enough. How did I end up drawing this again? How do you even say her name? Is it Renee? Renee? It's been so long since I heard anything about the game. So my mind's kind of foggy. No, the mom did not smash the son. You might just be thinking about... you might just think about Ashley. It's Renee. Renee. No, yeah, that's probably just Ashley in that one route. Okay, so I think I'm done. I think I actually am done now, yeah? Yeah. I think I've done all that I wanted to do. Well, Crystal Jackson, a splash of color. Looks really good. I'll scratch that. That's an amateur response to an absolute masterpiece. It looks fabulous. Thank you very much. I'm glad it looks fabulous. Yeah, no, the mother did not do that. I don't think the mother is that type of character. Or Andrew, though. Yeah, true. That's a lot of white stains. There's no stains. That's fog. It's smoke. There. If I do something like that, that's going to make you think that the rest of them are like the same as this one. Meaning it's no longer stains. But if it was, makes sense. I mean, what? Okay, so I'm going to go on to this drawing. No, it is in fact air. It is air particles. It's smoke. I wanted to increase the values of the shading on the clothes because now it looks pretty flat compared to the rest of the reds. Sure. Hey, if it stains, it makes sense, but it's not stains. Unless it is. Unless no. No. Not even the wall has white stains. Oh, that's not what I was. No, that's not what I was saying. Watching a playthrough of Coffin and Andy of Lele in front of family is crazy. That must be a form of torture. That's like watching Nisei Monogatari episode 8. I'd rather have a slushie than a soda. It's my favorite soda brand. I haven't had many sodas. I think I've only had like Sprite, Coca-Cola, Fanta. Out of those, I think I like Sprite the most. Can't play the new chapter? I did the incest route. Oh, you need to... Wait, there's a new chapter on? You need to do the... You have to do a different route to get the new chapter. Yes, the toothbrush scene. You know, I was really surprised by how long the routes went on. Like, those chapters were way longer than the other ones. We really need some pieces like the toothbrush scene with extra focus on the mouth. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I would say that it would be technically safe for work. Just very suggestive. This, or wait until the... Oh, okay. So what they did is they have two versions of the new thing, but they haven't... They've only released they only released the other version that you haven't done. Okay, that makes sense. True, perfect for a stream. I have to think about what character it would be, though. Let me look at my list of characters. I drew Ononoki already. Why is she back on my list? The hell is wrong with me? No, none of those. I drew that one. No. Maybe. The Wolfie? No, I said Ononoki Yotsugi. If you have watched, how far did you? You said you didn't finish Monogatari. No, anyways, yeah. I can draw Sense. I can draw Sense from Freerin. Ronnie. Maybe I can draw Ronnie, but no. I don't think that really makes sense. I have Anna back on my list. Aina. Okay, goodbye, Singular's adopted kid. Have a good day. Have a really low chance of being here tomorrow? Alrighty then. Tiamat. I could draw Tiamat from Fate Grand Order. Maybe I'll draw Tiamat. Oh, I'm tired of drawing Fate Grand Order characters. They're too detailed. They're too designed. It's funny to imagine a wolf girl forced to brush teeth. Yeah, she's too wild for that. Delta from Eminence in Shadow. True. How do you start watching Monogatari? You watch Bake Monogatari. After Bake, you go to Kizu. After Kizu is Nisei. And then you can just basically you watch Bake, then Kizu. You can look up the watch order after every season, but you can then go to after Kizu, Nisei, then Neko, then Monogatari second season, then Hana Monogatari, Suki Monogatari, and then Owari Monogatari, and then Zuko Owari Monogatari, which is just like the third season of Owari Monogatari, basically, kind of, just the third part. And then, wait, no, sorry. I think, yeah, Owari Monogatari, Zuko Monogatari, and then you just do a Monogatari off in Monster Season, and then that's it. You forgot to say it? Well, Singular's adopted kid never said Papa. Didn't say Papa, so there's nothing for me to refute. Lily did not say anything about me being their father. Hey, what's up? You're not supposed to be here! But hello. And I highly urge you to leave. That doesn't work. Okay, yeah. It makes sense. Makes sense. I could probably do something like that, though. That doesn't work. Oh, but what I could do is instead of just having that be there, I can just do the outline, and that'd make a lot more sense. Nope, you go back. You go back right where you were. I'll just clip you saying the order. Alright, well, the order is Bake Monogatari, Kizu Monogatari, Nisei Monogatari, Neko Monogatari Black, Monogatari second season, Hana Monogatari, Suki Monogatari, Owari Monogatari, Zuko Owari Monogatari, and then Monogatari off in Monster Season. How many Monogatari series? The amount that I named. She better be over 18, bro. You know, you say that, but like, does it actually matter? Because like, think about it. If I draw a character and I just say, oh, don't worry, she's like 80,000 years old, does that really matter? Because in the end, a drawing, you could just say like it's any years old. So if you wanted to go at that angle, you should probably find a different. You can't. I don't think that's the best angle to go for. You should probably find a different angle. Did I do the hair? I did. But hello, person whose name I cannot read. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Does she have like dragon eyes or? Oh, she does have dragon eyes. That's cool. Yeah.
I don't know if she has dragon eyes or not. And then you draw a 1-year-old robot and a 3-year-old time-traveling vampire. She is in fact a time-traveling vampire, to be fair. Oh, negative 3 years old. Sorry. I thought you were continuing your sentence. Like, I thought you were using the M dash to like bridge a sentence together. But no, you were saying you were saying negative 3. Okay. The thing you said about age is fair, but appearance and personality don't need to be that similar in fiction, I guess. Yeah, so I mean, you bringing up age did like if you even wanted to like attack that way, it just wouldn't work. It'd make more sense to go for the character, to like the characterization part. With this zoom, she looks like she's staring at her excited Nippy. She kinda does. Also, holy perspective. True, it was quite the difficult perspective. It was looking great. Well, thank you very much. Oh, username not found. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I seem to have done nothing. Never mind. Okay, I think I just swapped you two. Swap back, please. Thank you. Let's bring this in. I see. And I think with that, it should be pretty good to go. Do you study anatomy with much frequency? Study anatomy and with much frequency. Yeah, so I mean, I guess I study anatomy a lot, but like not really big studies. I think I just do pretty small studies. Like if I see a reference that I like, I'll be like, okay, let me see if I can draw that, and then that's basically it. Very shiny eyes. As long as it doesn't look realistic and under 18. Yeah, I think to be fair, whenever a drawing is realistic, that's like a problem. You know, and it's under 18 and it's sexual. Yeah. Or if the drawing is supposed to be like a stand-in for a real-life person. Minor. No, let's just go with a real-life person in general. I think as long as you're drawing anyone, and you're like targeting someone without their consent, that's a problem, yeah. Today was a regular day, but it was fine. How's your day? That's good. Well, my day was good. Chillin' as always. Yeah, the thing about it is, when a drawing becomes stylized, it becomes very difficult to... Because, like, I mean, an anime character doesn't look like a... Okay, like, you can make connections to people if you want, and some people naturally make those connections, but I don't think it's, like, by default you actually connect. I think it's more like a... What I'm trying to say is, I don't think it's actually connected to a person.
They just don't resemble people to me. Now, the characterization can resemble a person, though. The characterization absolutely does. Well, you know, depending on how well they're written, I suppose. How are these scales working? Yeah, I just find that when I look at an anime character, if I actually wanted to, like, think of them as real people, I realize, oh, these things are abominations. Like, truly, I would not want an anime characters to exist in real life, because they just look uncanny. How are these things even shaded? I don't know. Are they supposed to be like 3-dimensional? Okay. I think it looks more interesting if I break them into these shapes. I think that'll be cooler. Yeah, that'll be cooler. I'll break it into these shapes. Wait, then if I'm breaking into that shape, then wouldn't it make more sense for me to just do this instead? Probably. But if I'm doing that much work, I might as well just have made it the other way. True, lollies are not kids. What the heck are we doing here? That's what we're doing. There you go. You know, I might almost be complaining that this character has so much details, but at least it's not a Genshin character. At least it's not a Genshin character. Good lord. True, those characters are cute. Who's Ichika? Who's that? Who is Ichika? You. Who are you? What is she Oh, Classroom of the Elite. I see. Cool. Is she a lolly? In any case, yeah, she does have a very cool design. Very cute design. I like the hair color. Hair color is very cool. I think I regret reading this chat. Really? I don't think anything was really said. To be honest. I'd understand it if it was the earlier chat. But this chat's pretty chill. The earlier chat, they were trying to figure out... They were trying to see if they could... What was it again? They wanted to make it so people could carry around chemicals that could make people lactate so they could create a human... so they can get human milk whenever they wanted. Or something like that. I don't think this... I don't think there's anything wrong with this chat if we're going based off of that. I think that chat would make more sense for you to regret reading. Huh? Yeah, huh is a correct response. Yeah, that's a correct response. Yeah, that's what they were talking about in chat earlier. So, I mean, compared to that chat, you know, that chat makes more sense for you to say that you're reading it. This chat's chill. The water's making the frogs gay. They're trying to turn our children gay. They're trying to make the frogs gay. It's in the tap water. They put chemicals in the tap water, god damn it. Yeah, no, I mean, they were trying to figure out how to make people lactate so they can have human milk whenever they wanted. Or something like that. And they were trying to figure out I think they were literally trying to figure out the logistics of how that would work. What makes people lactate? How to fix that? How do we make the woman lactate? Or something like that. I seen it with my own two eyes. I read it. I read I read the comments with my own two eyes. I seen it. I comprehended it. I understood it, and it passed through my brain. So yeah. Oh, you actually do NSFW on Twitter? That's actually the first time I've actually posted full NSFW. But yeah, kinda, sort of. Yeah. I posted that one because that one wasn't for Patreon. I was just doing that one for the love of the game. For the love of the game. I don't know if I'm gonna put this one on Twitter though. The NSFW version of it. Anyways. I like the volume on. I like the only volume. I like the only volume. What do you mean by that? I mean the only volume. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't understand. That should be classified as a war crime. Oh, right, I was doing this. I mean, are these shiny? They kind of look like they'd be shiny. Oh, Bayonetta, how's your day going? Holy, my eyes. Fair enough. Or, whoa, my eyes. I didn't. Yeah, I don't know how I read holy. I think I read Ola, and I read whoa, my eyes, and I combined Ola, and I thought, oh, holy, my eyes. That makes sense. People say, holy, my eyes. Yep. I am such a good reader of chat. They should give me a job. Let me do this for my work. Yeah, hello, Adi. Hi, Adib. Hello, Adib. Is it supposed to be Adib? In any case, hello, Adib. I assume. Oh. So I didn't add those stuff, so this is just the... Yep, okay, cool. Well, that'll be this. The volume. The only volume. Nope. Still don't get it. Reading comprehension. What's that? Look, man, all I can do is draw. You can just call me 18, and I'm good. Alright, kind of. What about you? I'm good. I'm chilling. I'm good. Having a good day. Did some fun drawings today. I drew Shinobu I finished the Shinobu drawing. That was fun. Then working on this drawing, and then I think that's it for today. I think I'll be able to go to sleep, actually. Like, really just go to sleep. Which would be wild, honestly. Oh, okay, yeah. Volume. Can she step on me? Maybe. I meant the. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. I get it now. Anyways, I can't draw much NSFW myself. Drawing NSFW while living with your parents is like playing FNAF. True, true. I mean, I have my own room, so. Yeah. I have my own room, and my room is quite. I'm in an area in which it's difficult to like see what I'm actually drawing. I have enough time to stop that. Love her eyes. They're shiny like marbles. Yeah, thank you. I used to draw eyes kind of trying to resemble. Hold on. I wonder if I could do that. Trying to resemble like gemstones. It used to be very fun. Does something like that work? It doesn't really work as well as I want it to work. Anyways, yeah. Is it normal to work on multiple pieces at once? Yeah, I think so. I have tears falling from my eyes. Look at this magnificent drawing. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I work on a bunch of drawings at once. Sometimes. Though most of these drawings on the left are not really, like, I'm not really working on this. This is just an empty blank page. This one, so I was only really working on 2 drawings, basically. I want to preserve all your lolly artwork for centuries so that future generation can learn about their ancestors' taste. You say that like it'll die. Oh, wait, no, you might actually be right though. The last dandelion? No. The last lolly artwork. Nah, I'll be fine. Japan will always exist. I say as Japan gets nuked. Don't nuke them for the second time. They might get freakier. There are many things to be hypnotized about with this one. Fair enough. The eyes. The eyes, the eyes. Even 2 at once is still abnormal. Yeah, fair enough. I think I've seen, because I've seen like, oh, there's a bunch of artists. At the very least, I know like artists like 58MW does that. Like they bounce between multiple artworks when they get bored of one, or when they feel like they have like, they feel more interested in another one. So having a bunch of like different artworks, I don't know. Something like that. He's from the Fong country. Ah, yes, Priscilla. Hello! True. Hello, Natal? How's your day going? Is that something about love? Something. Yep, no. Son, I'm crying. Hello, no one. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I wanna make this look cool. That actually that works. Okay, cool. That worked way easier than I thought it would have. Cool. Being an okay day. Nice. How about yours? My day's good. Long as I'm drawing, I'm having a good day. Yeah, then I'm gonna draw Beelzebub. 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 Okay, I don't know why I said that so many times. Actually, I don't know if I'm gonna do that tonight. Holy country, here I come. Good luck, brother. Good luck, brother, on your journey to find the country of the artworks. The country of art. I've become John Cena. Invisible, I see. Abs, indeed. Oh no, how's your day going? Gotta love them. Oh, sky high. Good morning, afternoon, evening. Good morning. Wait, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. In case I don't see you. Stream's been 6 hours now. Usually make them 4. Depends on if it's a digital stream or not. I usually spend longer on my digital streams because there's just more to do on my digital streams. How's your day going? As if I didn't come here earlier with the member renew. True, but. I mean, your day could have changed in a couple hours. Did you do a 9-hour stream? Yes, I do. Is it weird to want to poke the abs? It's weird that that's the only thing. Okay, I'm joking. No, it's not weird. Abs look pokeable. Since you drew Pandora once, can you please draw a Remchun? Who's Rem? Sorry, it was an easy thing. I would rather draw Rem. No, wait, I meant to say Ram. I like Rem, but I like Ram. Ram's spicy. Ram's got some bite in her. You're right, I saw that there was no traditional stream, and my day instantaneously dropped. Rip. The blue haired maid. I mean, I don't think so. All I remember was one maid, pink hair. Who's Julius? I don't know. Only person I remember of note who was a guy, other than my goat Subaru, is Reinhard. That's not true. There's a bunch of... And like Roswell, but does he really count? The other ReZero Season 4 is airing tomorrow, right? Or is it today? It might be tomorrow for me. Yeah, who's Rem? I don't know. Yeah, excited to get back into ReZero. No, I don't remember any twin sister of anyone. I don't remember any twins. Siblings, I mean we had Frederica, who's Garfield's sibling. Other sibling, other twin. No. I remember a pink-haired girl. Yeah. I got her. I see now. What? What are you talking about? I'm sorry, you made it way too easy. It was too easy. It was too easy. Low-hanging fruit is low-hanging. Oh yeah, I do like Ram. Ram is cool. But Ram is spicier. And plus, like Ram has had more time to grow on me ever since they, well, well, you know, ever since they who is Ram. So unfortunately for me, at the moment, Ram just has an unfair advantage. Um, Ram truths. Oh, Ram threats Subaru better in some ways. Hmm. Is that so? Hmm. Okay. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Are you hyped for the new season after the trailer they dropped? I didn't watch the trailer. Because I'm going in blind, mostly blind, as blind as I can be. As blind as I can be without getting spoiled about Aura Monster. The supposed Aura Monster. I'm trying, man. It's hard out here. It's goddamn hard out here. Boom, bam. Should I work with the highlights first? Maybe. The stairs scene, yeah. I mean, I don't know what happens in there, but I just know that people are hyped about it. But yeah, I've been trying to go in as blind as possible. It's so funny to me that they decided to show the aura stairs. Troll. For the opening, right? Yeah, they released the opening. Yeah, they know what the people are waiting for. I don't know what the people are waiting for, but apparently they know. Which is good. I want to keep it that way. The new character on the 3rd season ending got me hyped. I don't actually think I saw this. I don't think I saw the ending. Subaru's friend. I see. Okay, let me see. Very dark, very brown. I need this. Yeah, that will work. Kinda. I don't know. Very, very dark. Very, very brown. You do not know what even I'm trying to do. I'm cooking right now. Dies of cuteness. As you should. I put the warning if you knew you were susceptible. God damn it. Another one falls. Hello, Pepperoni. How's your day going? She holding a bucket of butter? No, she's holding a thing. I actually don't know what's inside. There's some sort of black liquid in it. I don't know what it is, but I don't think it's butter. Unless they burnt the butter. Which would be tragic if they managed to burn butter. By the way, are you on the same layer? No, you're not, but that's okay. Hello, Oja Kasa. Hello, hello, Amain. Amane. I got spoiled for most of the web novel that the anime hasn't done yet. How does that happen? How'd you get spoiled for most of it? Did someone just post like just a huge, absolutely gargantuan thread of that? I was caught off guard, and I'm on my way to after Moe life. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do this to you.
I apologize for my recklessness. No, I don't. I put warning signs on the front. There was warning on the tin. Yeah, gold is difficult. Gold is difficult. Always has been. I painted gold before. Although that's a little bit extreme, don't you think? Was caught off guard and accidentally read the whole light novel in one sitting. Damn. One sitting. How long was that sitting? It's about managing the softness of the shadows. Yeah, it seems like that would take a lot of time. No, but fair enough. If you have the ability to, why not?
I have so much more gold to draw. I was like, oh yeah, okay, I did okay with the crown. Then I looked, and then she has these. She has all of these. What the hell is this? To be fair, I looked up lots of it myself because I went down a rabbit hole. But lots of YouTubers I watch talk about the web novels and light novels. I see. Self-inflicted harm. Unfortunate. We lost one. We lost one of them to the. What the hell? Oh yeah. To the curse of the Witch of Greed. Turn off ads? Sure, actually. I'm pretty sure having the video monetized increases the reach, which is interesting. Wait, wait, ads are off, silly. Actually, ads are off. I could turn on the ads, though, if you want. I can do that? Want me to do that? I can do that. Yeah, look at those abs. Actually, turn them on. I should. I should turn on the ads. I want to break from the ads. I want to break from the ads. I want to break from... Okay. Enough. Enough breaks from the ads. I need a break from myself. God, die. I'm joking. Okay, so I think I did pretty well on that, actually. I do need to add some just general thing. I wish YouTube want so money. I wish they weren't so money hungry. If they were actually smart, they'd make it so you have a membership in a channel. You get no ads from their videos/streams. Oh, yeah. That would make sense, actually. I was like, huh? Oh, and yeah, but I get it now. Yeah, if you had like channel-specific thing, that would make sense. That'd make a lot of sense, actually. But I don't think a lot of companies actually care about what makes sense.
It's fine though. I'll still enjoy the anime. I know what will happen, or at least a little, but not what they say or do. Oh, okay, I see. Interesting. Yeah, I think that's fair. I was spoiled a little bit on Attack on Titan, like not the ending itself, but like a couple of things that happened. But that didn't really affect my enjoyment of it. I just realized something. This isn't the actual finished design of the cup. The cup is not done. There's still a lot of details that need to be added to the cup. Fuck. I don't know, bruh. I have no idea. You're asking me questions I don't have an answer to. What's the cup holding? Some sort of black liquid? I don't know what exactly it is. Make it a little bit more metallic. Make her boob reflection on the gold. Honestly, fair. No, I have to worry about... I have another problem to worry about now. I totally forgot that this isn't the finished design. I still have more to do. Okay, let's see if I can do that. It looks like it's about time. I don't want to do that much work, but it's okay. It shouldn't be that much work. Oh, what am I who am I kidding? It's going to be a lot of work. Okay. Not really. It'll be fine. True. Yeah, the reflection of the hand makes sense. Though I'll worry about across that bridge when we get there. She's lifting that big old chalice with no reaction at all. True. She's strong. What's this art? It is... what's her name? Queen Draco from Fate Grand Order. Nope, it's more so like that. Can I drink from the chalice? From the sacred chalice? I wouldn't recommend it. I don't know what the heck she has in here. Sure, let's just pretend it's like that. Will it grant eternal life? I don't think so. The black ichor can't do any good things for your body? I don't think so. The Holy Grail. Is it actually supposed to be the Holy Grail?
I thought it would be weird if it was actually the Holy Grail, because she's just a servant, so why would she already have it if the point of the games is to get the Holy Grail? Although it could just be like an imitation. Is it like an imitation of it? Consume the cum chalice. I don't think you should do that. I wouldn't recommend it, actually. Dude, what is fair? That's a fair reaction. That's a fair reaction, yeah. This reminds me of how lonely I am. Oh. Once the cognito hazard takes hold in chat, it's over. Once the chat has thought about something, it's over. I'm so lonely. Reminds me of Conquest. Are you supposed to be Conquest? Conquest's alt? We can be lonely together. Fair enough. Wait a minute. What even happens here? Oh, they turn into one. They don't turn into multiple. They turn into one. Okay, cool. Well, let me see how we do that. Probably something like that. That line looks more correct. And then if this one is also turning into one, it'll go down like that. Okay. True, it almost does look like the McDonald's logo. Gets copyright struck. Hello, Potato Nugget. Welcome to the stream. If you are a minor, I would recommend you leave the stream. That's just my advice. I draw very suggestive art. NSFW. That's certainly one way to pronounce my name. Yep, Potato. I like Potato Nugget more than Powto Nugget. Powto Nugget. Powto Nugget? Powto Nugget. Is it Powto Nugget? No, I'm good. I'll stay. Now hold on. That's all well and good, but only if you're not a minor. But in any case, can't really do anything about it. Welcome to this dream. Hopefully you're having a good day, Potato. Yes, your name is Potato. Is that Bad Apple? It was Bad Apple. Yes, it was in fact a Bad Apple. Poato. Oh, Poato. Yep, Poato. 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 Well, I hope you have a good day. You're having a good day, Potato Nugget. Poato. Okay. Would you guys eat a pineapple cucumber pizza? You know, I don't think the cucumber is the worst thing. So, my profile picture is from an indie game. I see. You should do a Toho drawing one day. Maybe. Can I see how the art is coming along? Yeah, sure. Insane shading, great job. Thank you very much. I can't draw like at all. I can't even draw a straight line. Oof. It'd be like that though. Do you like apple pie? Apple pie is great. I should end stream soon. My brain is not happy with me in the slightest. True. You have to draw bad at first, so you'll be able to draw good. Okay. Here's what I'll do. I'll get rid of all that shading and lighting. I'll have to redo it. Because... well, because... I feel like I saw an Addy before. I'm pretty sure she's a lolly. Suggestion: when you're drawing bad, draw an apple, you know, for no reason. Oh, I see. Those two things don't go together at all. Hello, Addy Pie, though. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? But you all keep talking about lollies? I mean, I think the character I'm drawing is one. So, that makes sense, though. That's kind of like asking... that's like if someone's drawing a big burly robot and asking why people are talking about big burly robots or something. I've been here before? Right. I guess there's another person with a name that looks, like, to me, looks similar to your name. My pattern recognition monkey brain is not working properly. Pretty chill, about a crash, and I was watching a teleport day stream. Oh, really? He streams? Didn't I thought. Then a Russian artist, and now you. Oh, that's fine. Cool. Well. When you do sleep, I hope you have a good rest. Honestly, I need to sleep too. My brain is absolute mush. Yeah, no, this is a character this is Queen Draco from Fate Grand Order. This is Queen Draco stage 2, kind of. Except in stage 2, she usually has these like shoulder pads that are crowns, but I didn't draw that because, god damn it, I drew one crown, and that was enough for me. I'm not doing another one. But yeah. But yeah. Oh, I just realized something. Did I delete the shading on the crown up there? I think I did, yeah. I didn't know you had a tablet and color. That's cool. Thank you. Hello, Days Jam. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Okay, there we go. Right there. That's the point. Okay, so I'm gonna delete you. Okay, I guess I'm taking... Well, I don't really need to delete you per se. I do need to delete you, though. I need to delete you. Ah, I see a piece of media I unfortunately have not had the chance to consume. To be fair, I've also not watched Fate Grand Order. At least I haven't. I think a long time ago I did watch Fate Grand Order, but I didn't see her in it, so I don't know if she's actually in the Fate Grand Order that I watched. At the very least, she's from the game. It's yeah. Lollies are fine as long as they're not sexualized. Right. Scrolls down. I'll have to give it a shot. Okay. Don't overwork yourself. That's not healthy. If you're talking to me, that's true. I do need to sleep. I absolutely need to sleep. Oh boy. Playing Slime Rancher while watching it. Nice. Life couldn't get any better than this. Fair enough. Hello, Pepperoni. What the hell is this? Me drawing. Naturally. Yeah, I mean, might be Goonbait. What? No. There's what? What are you talking about? This is for anatomy reference. Oh, I see the problem here. First Slime Rancher and play the second one after I do everything else. Oh, I see. You're a completionist. Hope that works. That makes sense. I should be able to pay attention to something for more than 5 minutes. True. 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 Could never be me. The cup looks like one of those round waffle cones you get at, I think that's Dairy Queen or something. Fair enough. I can see it. I can kind of see it. I've never been to Dairy Queen, though. Yeah, there's a lot of restaurants I haven't been to, though. Not Wendy's, not Taco Bell. I've been to McDonald's. Haven't been to... a lot of places. You should. I would, but I'm vegan. I would, but I don't eat meat. What restaurants have you been to? Like Love and Hot. Yeah, no, I've been to a good amount. There's this one place in California called like something. I think it's literally called something vegan. They have some really good food. Yeah, if I wasn't vegan though, yeah, I'd probably have gone to all of them or most of them. You drew a lot of meat. That's true. That's true. A lot of flesh. What kind of food? I don't know. I didn't see the entire menu. We had like this thing that was like chicken, but obviously wasn't chicken, but it tasted really good. It was like this spicy. It was spicy. It was like barbecue. What was it? What was it actually called? It was like dynamite. It was called dynamite chicken. It wasn't actually chicken though. But it tasted good. It came with this like blue cheese thing that wasn't obviously it wasn't blue cheese because yeah, but obviously, but it was also very good. I want to go even though I'm not vegan. Like, it's in California. It's a long ways away from me. Okay, enough. I'm gonna just do these shading now. I'm assuming it was like drumsticks. They looked like drumsticks, but they looked like drumsticks. They were like red. I assume because of the seasoning and pepper or whatever. Or like they're orange, or like kind of brightish orange, but dark bright orange. Okay, that's an oxymoron, but whatever. Shut up. Yeah. I think Ultimate did say that. I think Temmie did say that, yeah. Temmie did say something about cum chalice. You're right. Father will say gay the second I mention the possibility of not eating meat. Really? You think that slobbering on a big fat juicy chunk of meat would kind of be gay? Now I'm craving orange chicken. Noise. You're still alive? I'm in fact still alive, yeah. Soon I won't be though. That's for sure.
That's for damn sure. You people have betrayed me. True. My bad. Meant live? Yeah, I assumed you do. You did. Okay, so... Been in and out of sleep. Guess I'm just too tired to stay up this long at senior age. Fair enough. Don't worry, I'm about to finish soon too. I also need my sleep because my body is killing me. So this needs to stop giving you primordials? Not primordial, just primordials. And give me brine. I just like brine, it's my favorite drink. Resources, the game. Oh, yeah, well, yeah, I assume so. I doubted you were getting brine in real life, unless... Well, I don't know. Unless you're a special person, a specialist in the field of brine collection, I guess? I was just venting that the game is super dumb and stupid and bad, and bad. Bad game, L, 0 out of 10, would never recommend. Recommends it immediately. Sleeping is not an activity endorsed in if you live... Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm too tired. I have a headache. Sleeping is not an activity endorsed if you live on Asia. Fair enough. You do something outside this? I make music. The music you hear in the background is music I've made. Other than this, I mean, nah, I draw and I draw some more. I'm playing Rain World right now. That's fun. Oh, yeah, that's coming out. There's gonna be a lot of people who are gonna be finishing soon once they see this cutie. Oh, fair, but still, that's worthy of a huh. But fair. What in the world is this? Oh, I see the problem with what I was doing. I see the problem with what I was doing. I see the problem with what I was doing. I see the problem with what I was doing. This shit is so ass. This shit is so trash. Man, fuck this shit. Okay, it's over. Concert done. Like away for 3 seconds, I look back to see a cum stain on the chalice. It's not a cum stain. It's shine. It's shine. God damn it. Something to angry emoji something. True. Angry emoji something. Honestly, I admire how you can just put in 7 hours, seemingly mostly uninterrupted, straight into just drawing. No, straight into just drawing. I got it right the first time. It'd be like that. I did take a break to eat though. There's like a 30-minute break for eating. Yeah, I mean, I on average draw about 8 hours a day because it's my thing. Sing more. Nah, I can't. Sing. Is this like one of those things where someone draws someone draws something that you think is really cool, and then you ask you, how do you draw like that? And then they're like, nah, I can't draw. And you're like, I should strangle you. You know, I really should just put my hands around your windpipe and just squeeze. Is that what I was about to do? Well, screw it. I can't sing. I don't know how to sing. That's like a basic human need, though. Nah, eating is for the weak. If I really wanted to, I could have powered through it, honestly. There was a time I didn't eat for 9 hours and 30 minutes, because that was a stream I was doing. I think? Nah, that's not true. That's not even true. I think I ate during that stream, too. Yeah. Fair enough. My bodily needs are stronger than my willpower. Never actually heard you swear before. I just do. I swear rarely. Kinda, sometimes. It's not like every other word I say is a swear, but it's not like I never swear ever. When it's funny. When it's funny. Can I send you a video of me drawing so you can help me improve? Sure. I suppose so I can look at it. What's the freakiest you currently think your art could go? Be it in the Patreon, Twitter, or whatever. For example, some buzzing, shifty toys. At work, or some certain amount of flaps. I'm sad at the way that I read that, because I feel like I can read better than that. In any case, let me think. Wait, what? Have I ever? No, I have drawn toys before. I have done that before. It exists. It exists somewhere out there in the ether. You could find it. It's not like hidden. It's not technically private. It's like the One Piece, you know? Go to sleep now. I should. My nose is starting to leak. Not blood, luckily, but it is starting to leak that mucus thing, you know? And it's becoming stuffy, which is a problem. Honestly, for some of this day, my nose has been a little bit stuffy. Will you post at the art posted on Discord? Oh, will you look at it? Yes. I posted an old drawing I just did the other day. I do look at it sometimes. Mostly when I'm gonna make a looking at Discord art video, but I sometimes do look at it. Honestly, I might as well just look at it normally. I don't know when I'm gonna do another Discord art video. I'll just hang out there at some point. I would say go to sleep, but then no more stream, but that's selfish. Go to sleep. Yeah, I mean, I'll stream tomorrow anyways. I stream every day except for like... Oh, actually, hold on. On the 9th, so in about 2 days... today's Tuesday, so on Thursday. On Thursday, I will not be streaming. How long have these streams been going for? Are you talking about, like, how long have they been going on in general, or just, like, how long have they been going on in total? Like when did I start streaming, basically, in my YouTube career? I started streaming last year in, like, April, maybe? Nope, that August is a big jump from April. April, maybe? And in general, I stream about 4 to 5 hours in general, but recently my digital streams have been going for longer. Yep. My nose is having a rough time. Excuse me. Alright. Excellent. Your nose leaks when tired? My nose doesn't leak when I'm tired. My nose leaks when I've spent several days staying up at like 7 a.m. and getting barely any sleep. That's when my nose starts to leak, and I start getting headaches. So, yeah, not simply when I'm tired, but when my body's exhausted for multiple days in a row. That's basically when. If it's just one night of staying up, I'll be fine. Can't join Discord? Really? Why can't you join the Discord? As long as you tell me when you're streaming next. I mean, I stream every day, basically. Stream every day, except for Saturdays, but actually I ended up streaming last Saturday, so. Take an allergy? Isn't that just being sick? No, because I'm not actually sick. It's not like I'm infected with anything. No virus, no bacteria. It's kind of just my body malfunctioning. Because I promise you, if I go to sleep right now, like for instance, yesterday, I had, like, my nose was running in the morning. I had a headache. As the day went on, it got better. As I went to sleep, it was, well, yeah. So, like, I'm not sick. It says unable to accept invite. Oh, okay. Sometimes it does that. It depends on if you're on mobile or desktop. Sometimes switching to the other thing will let you join. Or I can just add you to the Discord. I could just add you to the Discord. If you give me your ID. Why do I have 20... Let's see. Anyways, yeah. If you want, I can manually add you. Last time, is the server still locked from the... I don't think so. Try pasting the link. Yeah, if you take the link itself and you paste it into Discord itself, then you can join. If you have a runny nose and it gets worse when sleeping, it's not just your nose getting more easily clogged since the mucus can't flow down. No. No, wait, hold on. Maybe. No, I don't think so. Maybe? No, I don't think so. Like when I've woken up from sleeping, my nose is not my nose is fine. Before I go to sleep, my nose is like it's stuffy. I think I said it wrong. It's the being awake part that makes my nose stuffy. Last time I was this sleepy, I was laying down and very lazy way on the bed, and that I tried raising onto my legs and knees kind of gave out, and I came down snuggling with the floor. Ah, yes, that's a way to say it. Yeah, no, the server's still fine. Yeah, oh, actually, maybe the invite actually just... maybe it really is invalid, like, completely. I feel like we replaced the invite links. I can make a new one. I don't know if I should make it... Where should I put it? Here's what I'll do. I will make a comment on my Twitter, unless you don't have Twitter. What could I do? Oh, here's what I can do. Here. The Discord link will be open for a little while. So this is a new link. It should be working. Try some sugar-free mint. May help with the stuffy nose. Hopefully. No, maybe. I'll just sleep. I think sleeping will do the best. I know it's sleeping. I know sleeping is the issue because whenever I sleep, it gets better, and whenever I don't sleep, it gets worse. Invalid minimum age. Aww. Are you a minor? Because if you are, then it won't work. It could just be that your Discord account, even though you're not a minor, it just isn't registered. Let me see. Yeah, I don't know if Discord, like, is your Discord correct? Because if you are a minor, then you can't join. But if you're not a minor, then, well, yeah. Sometimes Discord is, I think, so, yeah, I don't know. Discord's weird. Why'd you say it like that? I had to lock in for real. No cap on jaw. Just don't say it like that. What? I was getting ready to erase. I'm joking. I don't know. Have you tried painting a full illustration with watercolor before? No. No, I have not. Okay, goodbye, Poato. Poato. Yeah, Discord be weird sometimes. See you tomorrow if I can, like, what... If I can, like, what time does the stream start? For me, I'm in US Eastern Standard Time, so the stream starts at around 1 p.m. for me. But basically, if you just look at the stream right now, if you scroll all the way back, if you know how long the stream has been going on, just take your time and minus the, just subtract the stream time in your time, and that's usually when the stream starts. So about 7 hours and 41 minutes ago, for whatever that time is for you, 7 hours ago, or about 8 hours ago for you, that's when I started streaming. Give or take 1 or 2, give or take an hour or so. Goodbye, Lily. Have a good day. The stream starts when I'm in school. Unfortunate. Give me 1 second. Be right back.
I'm back. Oh yeah, I would not recommend giving your ID. I don't know, you know. Yeah, I would not recommend giving your ID to Discord though, for sure. Mm, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do with Discord. We set to 18 plus because we're doing a purge of the server. I don't know. But I don't want people to have to give up their ID to enter the server. That's another thing. You know? Because I don't think you should be giving your ID to Discord because Discord has a history of being bad with that type of stuff. What's my favorite vegetable? You know, that's a good question. I think I just like spinach. Kale. I like kale. Kale is my favorite vegetable. Alright, you should be able to join now. Yeah, you should be able to join now. We'll figure it out later. Any shirt where we could pair down or up a shirt to see some curves. Having been in some situations IRL, it sure does remain a vivid memory. There is an artwork I've done in which you can see up a character's clothes. Though, it's out there on the internet again, but you'll have to look for it. Actually, wait, I can probably just send it to you, to be fair. And kind of, I mean, not necessarily. I think that the clothes are very open, so it's not really, I mean, kind of looking up, but kind of not, so. I mean, definitely looking up, but, eh. Let me see something real quick. Yeah, it was like basically this angle. It was like this angle, but not. Oh, also the yeah, kind of. I also done another one, sort of. That's not really looking into the not really clothes though. That one also isn't really clothes though. Must have been that one from way back when. I've certainly never done one looking down into a character's clothes though. And this one doesn't even really count, but yeah. I'll send it to you, but beware, it is NSFW. I will spoiler it, I guess.
Been in a situation where you can peer down someone's path? How does that work? I brought most of my friends to Matrix, so this Discord, oh, this account Discord is new. I see. Yeah, never done a down, what is it? A down blouse? I think that's actually what it's called. Upskirt down blouse. Never done down blouse. Okay. Maybe they could be stretching the pants fabric outward. They could, yeah. I could see that. I could see that. I feel like I've seen that before, actually. True, but I'm trying to figure out what in a normal scenario would you be able to, like, I'm talking about like in real life. In what scenario would you be able to see down someone's? Like, why would they be doing that with someone else around? Oh, okay. Well, I guess. Fair enough. Fair enough, I suppose. It's very brave to do it with a bunch of other people around. Oh, that's not that bad. But yeah. I'm surprised. I probably wouldn't mess with my clothes if there was other people around. That just seems irresponsible. No, I understand the shirt one. The shirt one makes sense. I was trying to figure out how in the world do you see down someone's pants? Unless, yeah, I mean, like, unless they're doing something to it. But I was talking about, like, yeah, but fair enough. Did your eyes turn white after that? Oh, right, that. If you make a manga of your OCs, will it be 18 plus, 16, or 7? I don't know. It's certainly not gonna be, yeah, I don't know. Probably like the age range for like Chainsaw Man or something like that, whatever that is. Or yeah, Chainsaw Man or whatever Fire Punch is. My eyes turn blacker because you're a Tem, because you're a Temmie. $16 to $17 then? Yeah, I guess. Still have this. What? I'm sorry that happened to you, bro. That's like not good.
Obviously, though, right? But still, I'm sorry. You failed me the other day? Whoo! Oh, Clash Royale. Clash Royale log? Tomoko from Watanabe. I think her design is interesting. Yeah, hair design is cool. I like the hair. The hair is very good. I've never watched Watanabe, so I don't know. Yeah, her design is cool. It is very cute. Do I do background? No. Wait, yes, I do. I mean, I've done a background kind of in this drawing, but yeah, sometimes I do backgrounds. What's happening? Apparently, well, yeah. Where Sue says it. Do I like eating fried chicken heart? Well, I'm vegan, so I've never had that. Do I eat tofu? Yeah, sometimes. Oh, you're not ironically vegan? Oh, no, I actually am, yeah. I'm actually vegan. For real, for real. No cap. On jaw. On jaw? Yeah, definitely. Yes, no, no, actually. Yeah, good luck, bruh. I hope it turns out well. It's my PC specs. All I know is it has 15 gigabytes of RAM. No, 16, sorry. Not 15. 16 gigabytes of RAM. That's all I know, really. It's not the best PC, but it works for this. I have watched Mark Brunette. I'll work my poor PC, to the bone until this Frankenstein stops booting. I see. Hello, Venus. Welcome back to the stream. How's your day going? Have I played any Dark Souls game? No, I played Elden Ring though. And Bloodborne. I haven't beat Bloodborne. But I have Bloodborne and I want to play it at some point. Just on clothes, it might be easier though. A fingerprint. Maybe. True, clothes are not rigid. Probably does not hold well. Welcome back, P. I think if you have nails decently, like, yeah, I mean, it doesn't have to be. I think even under short nails, dirt still gets under there. Yeah, that is true, though. I don't know how much evidence it'd be of, like, any sexual harassment, though. All the DNA would prove is that some sort of confrontation happened. But how would they know what the aggressor is, I guess? Will she be getting a background or any sort of abstract, or just, I don't know, I think probably just sky, maybe. I think I'll be doing sky. I'm not finishing this today, though. That's for sure. No, background from this angle would be absolutely, like, if you imagine it, any place that she'd be, unless it's like in a city or something like that, it'd be pretty easy because it's either like a tree above her. I think it wouldn't be too difficult. Let's just say she's outside. It could be some sort of tree. In some part.
Or it could be, yeah, it could be clouds. I think clouds probably are the simplest, but I think having the tree like here, like just some sort of thing here would make for some good. Doesn't sound that bad to be honest. I'd say inside of a tavern. I don't know. I don't think she's like a tavern type of. I do think there's some into like actual. I think they take place in like modern day, so I don't know if tavern works. I think sky. Yeah, I think sky, just normal sky would work the best. I don't think I've ever drawn a thing inside a tavern. But to be fair, that does sound like a lot of work. Welcome back, Lily. In any case, yeah. Maybe something more over here. And homemade garlic bread. Nice. With sourdough. That's cool. I assume glass she's holding reminds me of a tavern. Oh, I see. It's like some sort of goblet, or I don't know if it's a magic. I don't know if it's a magic item, or I don't know if it's just an imitation. There's some black liquid in it. I don't know what it is. You even have a Google Drive gallery with 100 or more pictures of the sky somewhere. Oh, I see. I mean, yeah, I like clouds. Clouds are really fun to draw, and they're really fun to look at. I think clouds just look nice. Yes, 8-hour stream. It was a very long stream. Oh no, I'm not streaming longer than 9 hours today. I'm ending stream pretty soon. Gonna end stream, I'm gonna post a Shinobu drawing, I'm gonna... Yeah. What is that? Oh, you must be talking about the bedtime alarm thing. My next cloud is becoming a real archive of design references. What's a Nextcloud? Never heard of that before. I assume it's just a place to, you know, put stuff. Like images and such. First there's a robot noise. Now it's a lullaby. Yeah, it's just a little jingle that it does when it's getting close to a time. You said that 1 hour ago? Yeah, well, you're right, to be fair. I won't argue. I did say that before, but trust me, this time it's true. Whatever this character is supposed to be, but she kind of gives... I don't know what this character is supposed to be, but she kind of gives lobster vibes. She does give lobster vibes. I think she's supposed to be some sort of dragon or something. Nextcloud is a Google replacement, self-hosted. Oh, I see. Hello, super made-up name, though. Hopefully your day's going well. So I tell myself I need to sleep or get up for school. True, yeah, but I really do need to end the stream soon.
self-hosted Google replacement. Interesting. Okay, good night, Corey. Anyways, yeah. By the way, I have, yeah, you can enter the Discord now. It's not going to ask you for your ID, but yeah, so you can use that link if you want. Huh? Oh, that's what's happening. Why does that look like that? Eh? Oh, it might just look like that because of this. I'll stay up all night watching this, dude. Well, I'm glad you like it so much. My body don't like me, though. My body's panicking. Yes, someone gave me the idea for that. Well, I mean, I was going to do that anyways, because it wouldn't make sense. I like to play with reflections, as you could see. Well, not reflections, but things being reflected. For instance, like the hair reflecting on the clothes. I do like to play with reflections, so I would have probably always done that. The couch reflecting on that. But, yeah. I did fall asleep for a moment, however. There. Yeah, certainly not that close to being done. I don't like these. I want to fix them. Did my previous message not send? No. No, it did not. Because YouTube is... Yeah, I'm going to try and figure out if I can see if I could put the chat on the stream. I wonder how you do that. It must be a thing, though. I said I'm currently staying all night watching this. That's not good for your sleep schedule. Maybe I really should. Well, I do need to end soon anyways, obviously. Let me see. Almost. Okay, here's what I'll do. I'll make this even larger. You just open the chat in a new pop-out window and add it in OBS. Oh. Well, yeah. That looks better. That looks better. That for sure looks better. Okay, cool. You sleep in the day so you could stay up at night? Stay up all night. That's... You're nocturnal? Fair enough. The night is very cool. Okay, I see. You sleep during the day and you wake up at night. No, that's fair. Sure. Yeah, sure, that's fine. That's cool. Let's add some more to these scales. Through the rendering for the clouds incoming? Yeah. Well, incoming, I don't know about incoming. That's probably gonna be done tomorrow. I'll finish this drawing today. I have another drawing to finish. I don't know. I'm thinking about what drawing I'm going to do next on stream, but I can't figure it out. I remember you saying somewhat that Yusuke Murata inspired you to do stylized art. Yes. Where were you before that? Just a non-stylized artist, and Murata was the big game changer. How did it happen? I started drawing in general because there's this girl I liked. I wanted to draw her face really well. I was like 12. So I got into art at 12, but I wasn't really passionate about art. I just wanted to draw, like, I wanted to draw her. But I became passionate about art, like motivated, when I just saw how cool art could be with Yusuke Murata and that type of stuff. So yeah, brown bread. Damn, she's cute. True. Hello, brown bread. Welcome to the stream. How is your day going? Hopefully your day's going well. Good night, brown bread. Are you saying that as a greeting or as a farewell? Like, did you join to say good night, or did you? Or yeah, just greeting. Angle making me act up. Well, fair enough. This is one of my favorite angles to draw. I just like the low angle shot. I think they look very cool. That reminds me of how lonely I am. I need someone to cuddle. Fair enough. That's what the sleep paralysis demons are for. They'll always be with you. Through thick and thin. Mostly thin, though. No, mostly thick, though, because they're usually appearing when you're stressed, I heard. Or if you sleep on your back a lot. They're more likely. Wapido. My nose is getting really stuffy. Hello, fellow Ryan Gosling, am I right? True. Yeah, low angle shots are fun. Maybe the next drawing I'll do will be a high angle shot, though. They should be easier, that's for sure. Why do you keep the dark line on the thigh and crotch midsection? There's no dark line on. There's no dark line on the. Huh? Imagine the smell. When are you drawing the Garo versus Saitama panel where they teleport a punch? Huh? I'm not no battle artist. I draw cute girls, not battle artist things. I don't think I've ever had sleep paralysis, Demon, even though I've been under lots of stress for quite a long time. But then again, I don't sleep on my back, so that might be it. Yeah, it's harder to get sleep paralysis when you're on your back. I mean, when you're on your stomach. I've never really had sleep paralysis. There's one time, which might have just been, you know, there's no way for me to know this, but I felt like I was gonna get sleep paralysis when I was on my back. But luckily, no, because I think my body was pretty heavy. But I think I got out of it before I actually. It was very light. It was very light sleep paralysis, I suppose. Or her hip connects to her left leg. Yeah, this is the crease that is forming there. Although it will be less subtle. I mean, it's gonna be less. It'll be more subtle because I'm gonna end up coloring in all the lines. I still actually have to do the NSFW version of this drawing, to be fair, because right now this drawing is still has the I mean, like, there's a toggle. The toggle doesn't. I mean, there's nothing underneath the toggle. Like it's completely fine because I haven't done any actual rendering on it. So I think it's just this. Yeah, it's just this blank spot for the most part. But yeah. Right, you're just talking about this. But yeah, no, that's gonna be that's just part of the leg. Oh, this leg? Oh, well, yeah, that's just her leg. No, yeah, that's just the leg connecting to the thigh. Yeah, that's just the leg. Why don't you take it off? It's supposed to be there. I put it there on purpose. But it will be more subtle. Almost did the same thing again. When making a NSFW version, you'll have to turn this blank spot into a blanker spot due to shaping up an extra hole. A blanker. True. A hole is more blank. No, not really, because it's not really like I feel like I add more than I subtract. I mean, it's not. This line isn't on the crotch. This is the leg. The crotch is here. This is the crotch. This is the crotch. That's underneath the right. This is still underneath the right. My bad. This is the crotch. This is the leg. Which is better, 300-page shitty paper book or a 50-page sketchbook? Good paper. You don't need the best paper. It doesn't have to be like a super premium book, but I do like good books though, like premium books, so I don't know. Delicious indeed. Delicious in dungeon? Delicious in peak mentioned. I want my drinks to last a while, so bye money. Yeah, the bigger one probably is better, maybe. Am I tripping from a lack Oh, those are lap. Yeah, no, you're right. Those are lap wig emotes. Hey, that's the drag I did. Gonna say you're proud of my drawings. If I've seen them, probably, but I can't remember if I've seen them or not, so I cannot say for sure. I can't remember if I've seen them or not. But are they specific? No, they're not freaky drawings. No, they're normal. They're normal drawings. Oh, sorry, my drawings. Sorry, I'm too. Listen, okay, I'm tired. I'm sleep deprived. Even though I'm kind of normally like this, but that's besides the point. I'm but worse at reading right now. Am I proud of my drawings? I mean, I don't know. I like this one more. No, that's not true. I like this. No, yeah, I like this drawing more. What am I talking about? I'm stupid. Anyways, they're fine. I think they're cool. I think there's always room to improve. Not like I'm degrading my art in my mind. I think my art is fine. I think it's okay. I think it can always be better though. So I don't know if proud is the right word to use. I'm certainly okay with where my art is though. I'm content, but I do want to improve it. That's not the same there. That's why it's not even working. They're absolutely tiny in my average size phone. Fair enough. Does anyone do the 47 art Custudio challenge? Why is it over early? Or am I stupid? Am I really stupid? What is the 47 art Clip Studio challenge? What's that? I don't know what that is. I'm gonna end the stream. Don't worry. Don't worry. It'll end soon. I'll end the stream when I figure out what next drawing is gonna be for stream tomorrow. Because I'm gonna have a free slot. Because this Shinobu drawing it'll be over. It'll be done and dusted. So I'm gonna replace this Shinobu drawing slot with a different drawing, and I don't know what to do. Yeah, I don't know. I could draw Tiamat. I think I'm gonna do Tiamat. I'll draw Tiamat, focusing on the head, high angle shot or something like that. Although Tiamat's pretty naked, though. She's not very naked. So, I mean, she is very naked. So maybe not her. I could draw Daphne. Helltaker, maybe? I'm actually doing a Helltaker artwork right now of Beelzebub. Beelzebub. Of her. It'll be fun. What was that noise? I actually don't know. A Toho character or Ram? If I would have, I could draw a Toho character. I don't know. Oh, if you're talking about that noise, that's just I have this book that basically have a list of a bunch of different characters that I want to draw, and I keep it in this tiny little book, so I just put it on my desk. Yeah, that's what that noise was. That's what you're hearing. I could draw her. Well, okay, let me see. If I remember her, that's the one with that's the one who I didn't know the name of, but I knew the design. I tried to look up Ibuki, and I got Ibuki from Blue Archive. Toika, right? I said that right? No, Suika. Whoopsie. That's a big mistake. Suika, Ibuki, yes, her. I could draw her for sure. Okay, well, I'll do her or Remelia.
I could do her and Romelia. No, a double character drawing is crazy. Who do I think I am? Yeah, I'll draw her. Okay, fine. I'll put her on the list of characters to draw. She's very cute. She is very cute. Honestly, she's unreasonably cute. That one vampire character with the you're talking about You're talking about Scarlet. Scarlet, yeah. Draw Gojo pregnant. That was not. Oh my god, that was the wind. That was in fact the wind. Must have been the wind. Okay, cool. I will draw. I think we're gonna draw Suika. I think Romelia has been on my list for a while, but maybe I'll draw Suika. To be fair, actually, I have an open slot right now. Sounds like you're in a submarine. Is my mic echoing? Well, just in case I forget. Damn it. Turn back on. I only hear the book echo somehow. Interesting. Okay. I just did it again. Damn it. I pressed the wrong button. Okay. Mic is fine, but the book is making noise. Fair enough. Is that Flandre, like Flandre? Or is it Flan? There's no way it says Flan. Yeah, it must just be Flandre. Scarlet is who? Flandre, yes, that is the other, that's the one with the crystal wings. Romelia is the normal vampire looking one, and Scarlet is the dot one. Her handwriting is pretty. Really? Well, I'm glad you like it. Thank you very much. Artists supposed to have bad handwriting? I don't know. I thought that was doctors. Honestly, I would expect an artist to have good handwriting, considering they're always making lines and considering, yeah. Flandre, you give me your cup. Oh shit, these things are part of the thing. This peak, bro. Thank you, Fran. Oh, you know, I think I want to draw Francesca from Fate Strange Fake as well. No, she is back on my list. Okay, cool. I've drawn her already, but I'm gonna put her on the list again. Isn't font itself a type of line? Yeah, I mean, font is just the style in which you draw the lines of the letters. I mean, I think calligraphy is art. In a sense, I think so. They can certainly be beautiful. Previous drawing was pretty hot. This drawing? Talk about this one? It's pretty good. New sub, thank you very much. Yeah, how are you doing? I'm doing good. Why was I gonna say Shinobu? Oh, because I was reading that. It must have been this one, because there's no way. Anyways, yeah. Hello, Shira. I'm doing good. Hopefully you're doing good, too. For the Donblau's drawing, and Toho, I think Cerno would be the perfect victim, right, of how clumsy she is, right. He's the perfect subject. Nah, the victim is funnier. Actually don't know much Toho lore. I know her. She's the one with the white hair. I'd love to see more backgrounds on these drawings. I'm doing more backgrounds randomly. For whatever reason. That's really bright. I don't want it to be that bright. Chill out on the coloring, please. Serno has blue. Oh, she has blue hair. Okay, I thought she had like like white hair, basically, or like. Does she have like light blue hair or something like that? I know she has like those ice crystals, right? She has ice crystals around her. Anyways, what am I doing? Hey, am I not supposed to be ending the stream? Hold on. Yeah, I'm getting carried away. Okay. Okay. I need to lock in. I need to lock in on finishing. On not finishing this, but I need to lock in on basically just ending. So I think I'm done. I don't think there's much more that I would like to do for today. Teal? I don't know. Yeah, I remember her for white hair, but that's just because I have a bad memory. She has turquoise hair. Turquoise. Oh, let me look up Surdo. Suika. No. I just looked up corn. That's not. I guess Cerno kind of resembles the word corn. But no, I meant Sir. No, yes, you. Boop. Oh, wow. Very cool art. Yeah, very cool, very cool. I don't think she has... Oh, no, I can work with that. I can work with that. Is this the... It is, damn. Okay, cool. True. Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep. Okay. 1 second though. 1 second though. Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second. Let me add some highlight here. I want to add just a little bit of light, just to. Okay, my bad. You right. Then where the heck is the highlight layer? That's the highlight layer. Oh, you bastard. We should schedule screams for mercy. True. I specifically mentioned Cerno because she's usually portrayed as goofy instead of hot. No, that's fair. She's very, very cute. Very, very cute. Yeah, I've seen her before. I haven't seen... I know there's a bunch of art of her, but I haven't seen much art of her. Hello, Waffler. Oh, yeah, true. I forgot. You weren't always here. You left. Yes. Well, I'll try and get up early. Tomorrow I'll get up early and start streaming earlier so I can maybe... It's like what? It's 10! It's what? It's 10? Okay. What? Wait. Huh? When did I start streaming? The hell? Okay, yeah, it's over. It's game over. It's game over for this stream. Okay, well, I think I did pretty well for today's stream. Certainly. Why the hell is it 10 p.m.? Okay. Does also apply to Suika, who generally has way less fan art than Cerno. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, well, that's it. Don't stream early. My bad. Yeah, that's it. It's over. Goodbye. You start streaming at 1 p.m. Damn, and I'm okay. I guess I've streamed for how long? 9 hours? Okay. Yep. Yep. It's over. It's done. How is this ending it early? No. I'm gonna start it early. This is ending it late. This is pretty late. This is quite late. But before I end the stream, though, real quick though, just one second. I just wanna. True, but if I stream early, I will live longer. I'll have a longer life if I stream early. Please eat a lemon to maintain your immune system, strengthening hair. I'm not getting sick. It's not sickness. I think I have a pretty well. To be fair, being sleep deprived does
does weaken your immune system. But trust me, I'm fine. I haven't gotten sick before. I won't get sick now. I'm not eating a lemon. I'll be fine. I'm gonna eat and then I'm gonna go to sleep. I said eat, but yeah. That's it. It's over. I don't like how that turned out. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay, listen. You don't understand, okay? It's almost over. You deserve some sleep for sure. Well, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I will sleep. I'll sleep. I'll be fine. Okay, and then I think instead of filling it, I'll just do something like that. I think that would look fine. That's gonna lead well. That's cool. Okay, we're done. It's over. It's done, yeah? Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second. Hold on. Let me add some. Hold on. Let me just. Yeah, I think this works. Okay, it's over. 14-day stream. I would never. It doesn't matter how cute the character is. You can't make it. I won't. I could do that. I really could do that. It's done. I'm putting the pencil is down. The stylus is down. My headphones are off. Yeah, it's over. I see how artists can burn themselves out doing commissions. Nah. If I was doing a commission and I really didn't care about the character, I can't burn myself out doing a character, like drawing a character that I do care about, or that I want to draw, or an illustration that I'm interested in. Like, for instance, I can go forever on this drawing. I don't think I'll ever burn myself out with doing this drawing. But I would probably burn out if there's a character or an illustration that I had no care about. Like, if I was drawing some random, like, children's book or something. If my art wasn't... Yeah, you know. But yeah, goodbye. I don't care who the IRS sends on not paying taxes. True. Goodbye.